Hey guys, welcome back into the channel for another short but sweet game. If you guys are new here, welcome in. My name is Kasta and I like games, if you couldn't tell by the channel already. But if you aren't new here, then you also know that I don't just like games, but I like all kinds of games. And with that, some of my favorite stories that I've gotten to bring to you guys and some of the stories that I feel so honored to get to play and share with you guys are these short but sweet stories, because sometimes I feel like there is such heart and emotion and realism thrown into them. Very much, I think I play a lot of AAA games not to look for relatability, but more to enjoy a fantasy and escapism, right? But I do think that there's a lot of beautiful indie games that I tend to gravitate towards more because of the relatability. So, as you guys can tell by that picture, we are playing Open Roads, a game that is about a mother and a daughter who go on a road trip. And this, for me, I think is going to be incredibly relatable. I believe that our protagonist is around 16. She's a teenager. And that's pretty much everything I know. And so most games like this, I like to go into with an open heart and open mind and zero expectations. And that's often like, I only have that opportunity because I don't do a lot of research into them ahead of time, because I don't want to have, I try as much as possible not to bring kind of biases or expectations or even trailers. Like, I find that trailers sometimes mislead me and everything and build up false hope. And so again, I don't know a lot about this game, but I am excited to play it because if you've been around for a while, you know that my family means everything to me. I'm an extremely family oriented person. And I often talk about my dad. I feel like whether I'm streaming or playing games, like I'll talk about my amazing, incredible relationship with my father, but my relationship with my mom is something that has turned into and blossomed into one of the most beautiful relationships in my life, especially because we're picking up on a teenage girl. If you guys also are out there, you maybe in your teens I didn't personally get along with my mom very well. In my later teens, we had a lot of friction, and that's something that her and I are very open about, and we talk about it a lot because it was through that friction that I think our incredible bond was formed. And so I imagine that we're gonna see kind of not just a flat relationship between the mother and daughter. I imagine that there's going to be some hardships. I imagine there's going to be some frustrations. But as I've gotten older, and I'm now turning 27 in 2 days, I'm about to turn 27. And as I got older, I think you start to look at your parents differently in general. But I think that I wanted to go into my later years, and as I developed, I wanted to go in with continuing to build a strong relationship with my family, and especially with my parents, because they gave me the entire world, right? There isn't anything they haven't done for me. And so I have a incredibly sweet and special relationship with my mom, and I don't know if any of you guys do as well. So if you do, then maybe this game's gonna hit you a little bit harder than some other ones. But with that, I look forward to kind of relating this game to me and maybe some of the things I went through. And if not, it might just be another beautiful story that tells the tale of a family. Some of my favorite games, from God of War to, oh gosh, just everything. I mean, honestly, any game that's centered around family, Last of Us, Walking Dead, any kind of, like, a lot of those games are a lot of like father-daughter kind of relations, or father-son, or whatever it is, right? But I think this is a really sweet take on it, because I haven't seen as many games that I feel like focus on a mother-daughter relationship. So I am excited to see that. I'm rambling now. But I hope you guys enjoy this playthrough. And yeah, let me know if you guys know any other great mother-daughter kind of games that you think are a beautiful story and tale as well. And I will definitely add it to the list. So with that, thank you for being here, and I hope you guys enjoy this hopefully relatable and beautiful story. And a huge thanks to Annapurna for the key as well to this game. So let's get going. Already, I love the purple flowers. Purple against like green, or this is kind of like, I guess, yellowish green grass that's kind of turned a little bit. Like, it's probably summer grass, honestly. It's just such a beautiful contrast. And then we also have a book. There's a book of some sort. Oh yeah, the art style looks really unique in this too, by the way. Okay, so flip over and look. Me, Mom, Grandma Helen, Grandma's 80th. Aw. Look closer. Grandma Helen, 80 years old, is amazing. Pack up. Mom wants me to pack up my room to get ready for the move next week. It's taken a while, but I'm pretty close. Just a few things left before I can cross it off my to-do list. Tess's stuff. Okay, so I must be Tess. Wow, look at honestly, the graphics are incredible. We've got a geode. Pick up Mr. Bun. Mr. Bun Bun. Aw. I wonder if there's anything we can see. Goldfin. Mr. Bunny Bear. It's not a secret nanny cam. Okay. I guess we should pack it up. So this is our objective. So yeah, we need to finish packing up and picking up stuff. Wow. Pickup jar. Push pins. I love the incredible detail on these things. 80 count. Push pins. Pack up. A birthday card. I forgot it. I forgot it. But happy belated birthday. Happy birthday. Sorry for the lateness, Tessa Bear. Things get away from me here, but you're always on my mind. Will call soon. I can't wait, Dad. So already her dad kind of forgot her birthday a little bit. So I'm interested to see who she's closer with. Okay, so you can actually pick up this too, so that you don't have to read it just off of that. But that's kind of cool. I guess we'll pack that up too. I don't think we need to pack up this. No, the rings. Marnie's, the best in business. Oh, stop. No, the rings on the... you can even see, like, look, you can see the... It's like some of the paint is peeled off as well. I must have had this for a long time. Liquid Gold, a history of the Canadian-American bootleg trade and the secret fortunes left behind. Oh, library book. I need to return this. Baldwin, Judd Baldwin, Liquid Gold. Test Divine. Wait a minute. Date due. Test Divine, Test Divine, Test Divine. I've checked this out multiple times. Greenville High School Library. Please return to the Learning Center. No, I'm not going to pack it up. Don't look at me like that. Neptune Casino and Lounge. I must collect. Jackpot Gems. El Dorado. I guess we'll pack these up. I must collect those kind of things. I have one of those from Paris, to be fair. There's a pen on the floor. Oh, pen from work. Where do I work at? I work at the Video Galaxy, or I must have used to. I'll pack it. I wish there was an option to like pack or throw away. A geode. That's so cool. Man, you used to be able to get and crack geodes for so cheap, and now I feel like they're really expensive. Or maybe they were always expensive. Oh, a birthday card. Another birthday card. This was kind of hidden. May you enjoy all the blessings of your coming year. So proud of you, Grandma. Guess we'll keep the radio on. Might as well do some packing. Hairbrush. Probably should pack away. Oh. You know what? I'm just proud that she doesn't have any hair in it. Unrealistic. Unrealistic. We'll pack it up. Pack up poster. Oh, I should have read it first. Oh no. Pack up power strip. I like that. That's a fancy vent. These stars, can I do them? Okay, no. The stars I can't take down. I'm not taking, am I leaving the curtains? Okay, let's take this. A jackalope.
Nevada, home to all manner of folksy cryptids and cool dads.
So some of the things have a narrator and then others don't. Nevada. So this is where her dad's from, I think it said. Photo strip. The fun zone. Laser tag, go-karts, and mini golf. Flip over. Me and Dad, laser tag champions. So maybe, so my parents, I'm kind of getting the hint that her parents have split. Aw, but I think that they're still close. I married Bigfoot. She's great. Secret location of long lost bootlegger gold discovered, and only this man knows. Aliens are here. Aliens. And they want your favorite recipes. America's only newspaper. October 21st, 2002. Really? $2.99 US. That's not bad. So am I in Canada or am I in the United States? Search spots. Birchtown Township. Am I looking for the gold? I must be looking for the gold. Waterfront, Lions Creek, inland, accessible by boat, Dyer's Bay, Hunters Point, and base of Lighthouse. So 2 more things. I'm gonna pack it up. Here we go. The hunt for buried treasure, bootlegger treasure. Local myth or fortune in hiding by Tess Divine. Prohibition in America was meant to stop people across the country from drinking alcohol in bars in their homes. But what it achieved was creating a booming industry of illegal alcohol imports, especially from Canada. Much of this so-called bootlegging was done in the dead of night, ferrying barrels of alcohol across the border and huge sums of cash back to Canada. But much of this money was stashed, hidden, buried stateside by bootleggers for safekeeping until the coast was cleared to bring it home. And some of the illicit treasure must have been left behind when the bootleggers were arrested by the authorities or killed in the underworld. Dealings gone wrong. The locations of these abandoned caches of rich may be lost to time, but hints and clues remain. My father and I have spent, that's what we do. My father and I have spent many a summer vacation tracking down potential spots to search for this left behind bootlegger gold. None yet successful, but these local legends and the history behind them is fascinating to learn more. So I get the sense that maybe her father and her are pretty close. They split up, and that's her father's life, is kind of his research of some sort. They need to have a show made about them. Or maybe they're together. When Dad came back and visited. Oh, probably not. Unless he travels a lot for work, maybe. Look at the mom. She's like, Oh, we have drawers too. We can open the drawers. Look at it. We can interact with nearly everything. Hey, Tess, we doing a movie night at your place? Yes, we are. What movies are you bringing from work? It is comedy double feature night. I'll give you one clue as to which movies they're going to be. What is it? I already gave it to you. It's comedy double feature night. Comedy. Tess, don't do this to me. You have your clue. Is the clue Dob? Don't do this to me either. Oh, is that an eraser? We've got fruit erasers. I'm so packing those up. I love the different kind of erasers. And we have an apple eraser. I think I should return these though, shouldn't I? DVD Clueless. Oh, Clueless. A rich and glamorous high school student tries to transform a new pupil into the most popular girl at school, but fate has other plans. Classic. And then DVD Clue. Tim Curry. 6 strangers are invited to a mysterious mansion for dinner, but when their host turns up dead, anyone and everyone becomes a suspect. $3 to rent. Video Galaxy. Do you guys miss Blockbuster? There was something fun as a kid when your parents were like, all right, it's Friday night, we're gonna go get a Blockbuster. Okay, we need to return those actually. And then all the candy that my mom denied me every time we got to the checkout counter. Renee Marguerite. La Grande Familia, The Large Family, 1963. Okay, we don't want to leave. We've got a backpack, we've got that. Open trash can. Cookie. Butter Kisses, When Only the Best Will Do. Hold on, that's giving like Pepperidge Farm. Oh yeah, that is so giving Pepperidge Farm. Wow, not even crumbs left. Clipped out article. Dr. Med Personnel Articles, 3 Dementia Tips from a Teenage Grandson. This was in 2003. You are in Family Matters. When a beloved grandparent begins to experience dementia, it can be really hard. I've learned a lot since my own grandmother started showing signs. I hope these tips can help you too. Number 1, it's more than just memory loss. Dementia can bring on behavioral changes, like becoming more stubborn or irritable, even if they were never like that before. Just remember that it's not their real personality coming through, and do your best to take it in stride. Be adaptable. You'll quickly learn which questions your grandparents have trouble answering. Learn to change the subject from things that are difficult or upsetting. If you say something wrong, don't worry. Take it as a learning experience. Number 3, look on the bright side. When they can't remember a name or event, don't correct them. Just act like anybody might forget. That kind of thing. Stay positive. You can't bring their memory back, but you can make them feel okay about where they are. And don't forget, not everything needs to be communicated with words. Sometimes a simple hug can go very far. It's actually really true. When I have one living grandparent left, and when one of my grandparents had Alzheimer's, and watching somebody's mind go is one of the hardest things. And oftentimes, like, he would think that I was my mom or vice versa, and that's just like the tip of the iceberg too. Like, there's so much more, and it's just so difficult. The deterioration of a mind or body is just painful to watch as a loved one. Sea Monster Spice, Judy's, beware the Kraken. When Judy made her first batch of sea salty potato chips back in 1974, it only took one taste to know they'd be a hit. Each batch of kettle cooked chips is made with the finest ingredients. I'll be the judge of that. Let me see these ingredients. You know that ingredient list? This has got to be Canada, right? Probably made in the US. That's not a lot of ingredients for the US. I feel like if it were realistic, I'd be like, these be... I don't know, Judy's. I'm impressed. Oh, there's something else. No, that's a light fixture. I like the sheets. Okay, I'm gonna turn the radio off because that's the same. Oh, look, Hippo. This must be my childhood toys. Same company, I'd imagine. That's one. Cool Hippo. Okay, so we did that. Am I not taking this book? Oh, because I need to return it. I didn't do it. A work shirt.
Guess I'll have to pack this after my next shift.
I have one more shift left. We've got tape, bubble wrap. I feel like a cat right now, messing with everything. I love that they included that. Okay, we got a lot of stuff over here. Pack up calendar. So it looks like it is October 18th. Estate sale was yesterday. Moving day is next Saturday. And I like horses. The Gold Palomino Tennessee walking horse, shown here at the farm of breeders. Something Rand Miss Henry Wraith, I think, in Brosnan, Massachusetts. Okay, pick up invoice. Invoice for Divine Design. Client, Hancock's Hardware, Greenville. Description, web page design services. Quantity, item unit per price total. One web page design, $199. Cash or check gladly accepted. Thank you for your business. Sincerely, Tess Divine, Divine Design. So she's earning money by designing websites? Wow. She must be in high school and she's already earning money by Divine. I'm impressed. Nail colors. Okay, we've got a couple nail polishes. What's the name? Pick up this one too. Saint Jean. Mug from Mom's work. Our mom works at Andromeda Theater. Oh, made in China. Wow, the details to the items in this are incredible. Wait, I want to pick up the rest of our erasers. Pack it up. Yes. There's an airplane ticket to see my dad.
Better leave these where Mom won't see them.
Oh. Do not exposed to excessive heat or direct sunlight. Insert staple here. Hold on. Passenger ticket and baggage. Subject to no. All right. This is issued. Test Divine. Fair basis. Your code. Detroit. DTW. Reno to Reno. Okay. Nevada. To go see my dad, I'm imagining. Maybe. Additional seat information. Huh. I guess I should hide it. School newspaper. Lily Senior, Jake Senior, Tyler TJ Jones Sophomore. Preparing for homecoming, page 7. Go cheer on our basketball stars as the season starts. Movie reviews, Pirates of the Caribbean, Matrix Reloaded. Page 4, read all about it. Wow, this really is 2003. The official newspaper of Greenville High School, volume 87, issue 1. Never forget, marking the anniversary of 9/11. Our lives all changed on that fateful day 2 years ago. Greenville students share their remembrances. Like all kids in America and across the world, the students of Greenville High's lives were changed forever on September 11th, 2001. Whether you heard from the news or from your parents that morning or saw the reports on TV, you're certain to remember where you were that fateful moment. In the last 2 years, the threat of terrorism has become part of our everyday lives, as we have terms like weapons of mass destruction. From the moment that the planes hit the World Trade Center towers, we knew things would never be the same. As American troops enter Iraq, the conversation has changed to one between people who demand we support our troops and those who argue this is so incredibly realistic. Like, this is all, yeah, George W. Bush and Ronald Rumsfeld's reasons for war aren't justified. But today is a day to mourn those over 6,000 people whose lives were lost 2 years ago and appreciate the sacrifices of volunteers, first responders, and community members who leapt into action when they were most. I was so young, but I kind of wonder if school newspapers did cover that. I have a feeling that this is probably pretty realistic. The new gym worth the wait. I love the new logo painted on the basketball court. Go Gremlins. I hate PE class. Kids can get in shape without a gym. I'll pack it up. I don't remember there being a school newspaper for my high school. I've got some candles and wow, the old MacBook. Wow, this is like a blast to the past. Like, I recognize some things, but I'm still too young to remember others. Like my siblings would have been more the age to have remembered what happened. Wow. The Smackers. Do you remember? This is Smoochers. The Smoochers. Poppin'. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking of the Smackers. I was laughing so hard because it's the whole conversation of how kids are now going to like Sephora. And they're getting all of these products like Laneige and all of those kind of lip glosses. And somebody was like, they need to pay their dues. You need to go to Dollar Tree and get the Dollar Tree Smackers. Do you remember where you could eat it too? The lip gloss that you could eat? Times have changed. In loving memory, my grandmother. First Community Church. Oh, in loving memory, Helen Sophia Divine. So my grandmother died in 2003. Oh, something else. Oh, hold on. There. Report card. A, B, A, C plus, AA. C plus in geometry. A in chemistry. Great improvement. Nice. And civics. Oh, I loved civics. Yeah, this is so, wait. I didn't have civics in high school though. I had civics in middle school. Health education, right? English 111, physical ed. Interesting. Wait, there's an F. Oh, am I not looking at the right thing? Hold on. Marks and citizenship. Excellent, good. Oh, that's just showing it. That's just showing it. That's showing you how to read it. Wow, they really go in on that. All right, we'll pack it up. Fourth quarter too. Everybody remembers that fearful day that you had to be like, hey, when your mom goes, what did you get? Web scribe. Yeah, this is so, I meant to look at it. All right, we'll pack up hair clips. That's a drawer completed. I meant to look at that. I think that's about how she taught herself to make websites, I guess. Web pages. Let me see if there's anything else under the bed. I'm getting so in the weeds with this. I want to read everything. I want to know all about who we're playing, you know? Okay, let's open up these. Tess and Fran. The friendship bracelet. I have so many friendship. Oh my goodness. Is it like a Tamagotchi?
I was supposed to feed you. Poor little guy.
The iPad, the Tamagotchi. This is going to be such a blast of the past. Oh my gosh. Birthday card. Open. From my mom? No. Happy birthday, Teresa. It's always so much fun to have you visit. I can't wait till next time. I'm so proud of you, your business, and the kind of woman you're becoming. All my love, Aunt August. Let me tell you, if she is 16 making web pages, working at a store, and also keeping up with those grades, like, yeah, there was one C+, but C's get degrees. I'm thoroughly impressed. She's an entrepreneur already. She's still working. Wow, look at the TV. Look at the... Oh my gosh. We actually surprisingly had a TV like this for a long time, but we didn't have cable growing up. So I had PBS Kids was like the only thing that I really had. The DVD player. I was half expecting a VHS player. Okay, so we're not that far. Yeah. Closet. Here we go. A yearbook. 2002. Gremlin Pride. Let's see. See you next year. Have an awesome summer, Brooke. Class of 2003. Next year, we rule the school. So she might actually be... If it's 2003, then that means she's probably a senior. This might be her... She's leaving... It's October, though. You wouldn't leave in the middle of a school year. I mean, you would if your parents were moving you. But I don't think she's graduated yet. Extra, extra. Read all about it. It was awesome working with you on the newspaper this year. See you in the funny pages, Brian. I'm the first to sign your crack. Oh my gosh. I do remember those. People used to always pull that joke all the time. Francine, hey bestie. Wanted to make sure you wouldn't miss this message. Now anybody else who signs this will know I'm your bestie, not them. Let's have a great summer this summer. Movie night every night. Francine, Fran, our best friend. Wow. I'm packing it. Oh, that was it. That was the last of it. What about, there was something on my, I think there was a lot to unpack. We got a trophy. Nice. Okay, so that's our first objective. To-do list. Wash dishes, help tag things for the estate sale, get movies from work, and pack up the rest of the room. Estate sales. Oh, that's so satisfying. The little like squeak. I guess if she were younger, she would have had the beads on the door, but I was kind of thinking that the closet would have beads or something. Can I turn this out? The light pole. Wow, the carpet. And even these cool, I like the way that this drawer is though, with the different color knobs. All right, I guess we need to go out. Close closet. Well, why can't I turn the light out? Ah! Oh no. All right, let's head downstairs.
Tess?
Let's find out more about her. Opal.
Yeah?
Come down to the basement. There's something I want to show you.
The basement?
Tessa is cool.
What is it?
The style? Her style is amazing.
Oh, it's nothing really. Remember, this?
What? I love it. I hate it. Oh, we can actually do inputs. Okay, so this kind of game is going to be interacting. Like you can interact with it and you can actually change the dialogue. Oh my goodness. It's simultaneously cute and terrifying at the same time. Okay, but I do love it. I love it. Look at him. I think now that I think it's because his eyes were a little far apart. I love it.
I love it. Where did this masterpiece come from?
Your
Aunt
Aunt August
August
made it. When she was a kid. It's Lady, the dog we had when we were growing up.
Oh, lady.
And Aunt August isn't a rich and famous artist now?
Well, she is one of those things. Not a famous artist, though.
Oh, so she's rich.
We've still got a little while before we actually move out, right? Like a week?
Yeah, about.
The estate sale was weird.
Oh, it's grandma's
Having all those
house.
people
That
in the
makes
house,
sense. I was going to
digging
ask
through
why you would
grandma's
have an
stuff.
estate sale.
I'm glad it's over.
I forget it's because of a lot of times death.
Yeah, me too.
Are you okay? Mom.
We took care of your grandmother right up to the end, and
And now they're selling the house out from under us. I know.
want to just take a minute and look around and see what's left. I haven't really gone through everything since the sale ended.
Yeah. Me neither. That sounds really nice.
Oh,
Looking through what's still here. Aside from this hell picture.
Amazing that no one bought it, right?
Yeah.
Just shocking.
So you're all packed up, right? Good to go?
Yep, all done.
I like that their mouths don't
Okay.
move fully.
Well, just remember that everything's got to be packed by Wednesday, so we can get it all out of here on time.
I know.
This is gonna be really hard. I feel like we're gonna see. Gosh, I have so many feelings towards this right now. We never did an estate sale for my grandmother, but my mom's mom did live with us up until she had to go into the hospital, and then she passed. And they didn't do an estate sale with her stuff, but I think one of my, like, full vulnerability, I think one of the hardest things that I look back on, and you're just a kid, right? Like, you're a teenager, but I was probably so insensitive to my mom during the time that she was going through the loss of her own mom. Because when you're 16 or 18, or I don't even remember, I think I was like 15, 16 at the time. Everything else in your life, your high school and all of that, almost seems more important. And there's a lot of times that I remember how cruel I was at times, or how insensitive, I think is a better word. Not even cruel, but just insensitive. And like, as my mom, like, she was taking care of all of us kids. Like, there's 3 of us. She was taking care of all the kids. She was taking care of her mom and everything. And this has got to be so hard for her mom right now. And she's not really, she probably feels like she can't quite share that either. So this is our journal. So you can tell too that Tess is very organized. I think she is pretty meticulous, and you'd have to be able to run all the things that she does and keep up with everything. And she's obviously smart as all get out. And so it's really cool to see her organization. And that's how the game is guided too, is through her journal, right? Okay. Most of Grandma Helen's stuff was sold off in the estate sale. I haven't really had a chance to look around to see what's left. All right, not that. No. It is cute somehow, though. All right, we have... I've never had a house with a basement. Oh, this is like an actual, like, outside. This is there might be an opening inside, though. Are there stairs inside? Yeah. Okay, you still have stairs inside. This is cleaning stuff. Wait, I can pick up something else? Fire extinguisher? Smart. Spartan fire extinguisher. Dustpan? I'm putting it back. There's paint. It's interesting the things you can interact with. Wait, there's something right there. Whoa. A bucket. What if it had water in it? Dumps it on you. Okay, let's look for the hat. The hat's got to be the fedora.
So dapper. Was this Grandpa's?
The dapper fedora. I like it. This is kind of a cool basement, though. Oh, look at this. Dear Millie, Millie Calder.
Grandma's advice column was popular, wasn't it?
For a little while,
Dear
yeah.
Millie.
I felt really lucky that I got to ask her for advice face to face. I remember when we went to that one book signing when I was a little kid.
You remember that?
Yeah, I mean, people in the audience seemed so excited and nervous to get to ask her their questions right there in person.
Yeah.
Sometimes when I'd ask Grandma for advice, she'd start off with, "Don't tell Millie," but I think she saved her special advice for me.
Well, she could have given some advice to herself and realized that taking out 3 mortgages on her house
my gosh.
wasn't such a good idea.
Now I understand the estate sale. Holy cow. Wow. Dear Millie. No one gives advice like Millie. Life. With her wit, wisdom, and ineffable tact, Dear Millie has been charming readers for over 15 years. Found in newspapers nationwide, Millie doles out sage advice over 5 million readers weekly. Gathered here for the first time are some of the most engaging responses from the Sage of the Midwest. On matters of home, parenting, and romance, there's never been a question Millie can't handle. Wow, Millie, look at you. Look at the coloration, like the detail on this of even that coloration of the book. It's almost like this was created by somebody that really went through this and they remember vividly how each object was in their moment in their life. So I do want to talk about the art style. The art style feels like an overlay of two very different styles, right? The characters feel much more cartoonish than everything else around them, and their mouths aren't matching up with what they're saying. It's an interesting overlay of artistic styles, and I'm kind of here for it. I do love Annapurna always offers such unique and beautiful art designs. Like no two feel the same. Fuse box. Lots of paint. Oh, now this is nice. This is nice. A mallet. Wrench. Calculator. Wow. Early on calculator. Filing box. Nothing in there though. ID card. Leonard Lambros, property inspector.
Grandpa Leo was a...
Oh, he was
An
helping.
inspector for the county.
What's that mean?
He inspected things for the county.
Oh, great, Mom. Thanks.
Commercial buildings, mostly. When we were driving around town, he'd point out the ones he'd inspected.
That is such
I remember he was very proud of inspecting the department store. You know, the big one on Old Main Street. Every foot of electrical, fire sprinklers, alarm system, everything. He'd say he was the only thing keeping half the buildings in town from burning down. Electrical fires are no joke.
Oh my gosh, why does that feel like if you have anybody in your family who does any kind of construction or works on projects, or like my dad's done work on roads before, and we cannot go anywhere without him being like, oh, I worked on that project, or I did this, or I did that. That feels so accurate. Michigan. Okay, they're in Michigan. Oh, wow. There's something clipped out article. Leo Lambros. Yeah, this is at age 43 years of Orange Street, Greenville, Michigan. Died July 28th, 1968 at Alexandria Regional Hospital. He was a veteran of the Second World War, serving as a surveyor with the 173rd Field Artillery Battalion. Scouting out enemy positions from the front lines, he later worked for Greene County as a building inspector. Surviving are his wife, Helen Lambros, and his daughters, Opal and August Lambros. Funeral arrangements under the direction of Milton Family Funeral Home are complete. Grandpa. Helen, his wife Helen, yeah. That was my... Wait a minute. So Leo Lambros is husband to Helen Lambros. Helen's my grandmother, though. And I thought this said my uncle. Hold on, let me pick up this idea again. Leonard. What did my mom say? I thought my mom said my uncle. Maybe she said grandpa. Maybe I just completely misheard that. So we've got a lot of paint. I think that's kind of it. Most of Grandma Helen's stuff was sold off. There's got to be something else. Tire iron. Feels very smooth. Something to do with the fuse box? Is that a leaf imprinted on this stone? Oh, there it is. Oh, you can just close it. Close an open fuse box. Okay, can't go out that way. I guess I should try to go upstairs. There might be other stuff. Oh, you might just have to go other places. Gotcha. It's not just basement. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at the wood flooring. This lime color that was popular in early 2000s. Oh, my yellow kitchen. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, this is a very, very 70s, 80s kitchen, I feel like. What is this more? I think it's more 70s. Or maybe this is even like 60. I think this might be 60s, actually. That's got to be open fridge. Ooh, snacks. Jam. Wedding invitation.
Who are these people? Mom's friends?
Dorothy Jean Haverman and Nathaniel Edgar Borges invite you to share in the joy of their wedding celebration on Saturday, the 9th of June, 2002 at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Isn't that the past, though? So she just kept the invitation, I guess. Pick up photo.
I've got to take more pics with Francine this year. We're so cute.
Oh.
Maybe I should start carrying a camera around.
So yeah, no. So we still have, like, I'm still going to school this year. Francine 2202. October of earlier this year, maybe, or last year. I still think it's 2003. Wow, look at the coffee maker. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. The coffee can. House blend mountain grown Central American coffee. There's nothing like Pips. For over 80 years, we're proud to have served our famous house blend of smooth Arabian coffee. Hold on. Blended and roasted to our old family recipe. We're sure you'll agree. There's nothing like Pips. Cleansing vinegar. I can't believe that there's actually lemon. Yes. Oh, I know what this is meant to be. Yeah, I can't believe you can actually read some of these things. Like, that's how much they give you detail for this. And why can't I pick up everything? Weirdly enough, I get really happy looking at this, and I would be okay with this kitchen. I actually like it. The broom. Maybe we're gonna have to clean later. Maybe that's why you can pick everything up. Diced tomatoes with basil and garlic. The tiling on the floor is something. Look at the cat planter. The cat planter. I like that you can hear the pitter patter. Bird and a flower. So beautiful. That's a beautiful, like, I would never remove that. What was that noise? What was that noise? What is this? An old photo. This must be a dinner.
Wow.
Yeah.
Was this taken right here? Cool. That's Grandpa?
Mm-hmm. Probably only a year before he died.
He died early.
Of a heart attack?
Yeah. Very sudden.
Oh.
But I guess that's how heart attacks are.
He had to have been maybe 60s. Maybe he's 60s there. Grandpa? Wow. Marnie's. Another one of those cups. We must have grabbed it before coming here. Oh, and her plates. Can we pack them away? Yeah. We can interact. Yeah, there's some
What
things.
happened to this?
Oh, that? You know, I'm not sure.
Seems like there must be a story here. It's gotta be their wedding china.
Isn't this Grandma and Grandpa's wedding china?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Was it broken like this ever since you can remember?
No.
Oh,
No,
there
it
is
broke
the
when I
real
was a kid.
story. There it is.
Grandma must have been upset.
She wasn't happy, no. But I did my best to glue it back together.
You had to do it? Did you break it?
No. My father broke it. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. It was a long time ago.
Oh no. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. If Grandpa broke it, why did you fix it? I feel like I should respect her right here. She said she doesn't want to talk about it. I'm going to respect it, but it kind of makes me feel like maybe they fought. I bet you that's what it is. It probably was a fight, and maybe as a younger, like our mom as a younger version of herself wanted to kind of show them that they can piece it back together by gluing it back for them.
Okay.
But I want to respect that. She kind of put that boundary there. But yeah, I have a feeling maybe Grandpa broke it in anger possibly, and Mom wanted to piece it back and show them that it was okay. Box cutter? Who's leaving it out like that? Come on, dangerous. Come on, you're better than this. There's also 3 cups. Is somebody else here with us? Lamp. Boxes. Look outside. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is a dream home. The layout of this, I would never. The sad part is that the next person who probably buys this is going to somehow like cover up. Oh my gosh, is going to somehow painfully paint over some of this wood. The beautiful, oh, it's so beautiful. Look at the banisters. Oh my gosh. Somebody's gonna come in and paint it all white. I'm gonna cry. Oh, I love that rich, like that is such a rich, like, I think it's rich oak. It looks very oaky. Maybe it's too, well, it's definitely stained. It's like almost cherryish, but oh, this is so gorgeous. There is a car out front. There's even a fireplace right here. Can you imagine this is the living room? Oh, this is so beautiful. Dustbuster. Oh my gosh, we had a dustbuster like this when we were younger. That is an old style dustbuster for the record. Who smokes?
Mom, please quit already.
Oh, our mom smokes. Okay. Interesting. Like this, a dream. Think of all the books you could stack on that. Ah. Here we go. That's Dad and I.
Oh, how did this end up down here?
Huh. Must have been in a drawer of something that got sold.
This is from one of the first digs Dad and I went on.
Oh, do you see the way she lights
It
up?
was kind of adorable how excited you both got about going on those digs.
I remember being so sure that we would actually find bootlegger gold. Or at least a clue about it.
Your dad.
Can you imagine how much of a dream that is as a kid?
Well, at the very least, he certainly had a way of firing up your
Yes.
imagination.
Yes.
I'll give him that.
That's a really sweet remark. Yeah, I think if nothing else, it helped give them this thing to bond them together as a father-daughter. And lumpy malformed pot. It's a heart. I wonder, Tessa, this is something I made when I was younger and my grandma kept it.
What? No one bought this masterpiece? I'm downright offended.
You should be.
I made this when I was, what, 4?
At
Somebody will want
Frankenmuth,
it.
Yeah, at that pottery demonstration they did. They'd call little kids up from the audience and show them how to do it. I was so excited. I was jumping up and down, waving my hand, because I knew that Grandma likes pots.
She kept it up on this display shelf with all her other pieces all those years since you gave it to her.
Hmm.
Oh, honey.
It's okay.
I think I want to hold on to it. Yeah, it brings back a memory, but I was just thinking right there. I guess I got this like smile on my face because, you know, there's this big push, and I'm not saying I'm totally against it. I don't like to have clutter, don't get me wrong, but there's this big push for like minimalism and having the least amount as possible. And this home feels warm and it is rich with so many memories from a lifetime like this. As we're going through this person's house, I hope that when I get older in life, my home is a collection of my loved ones, a representation of the people that have enriched my life. And I can only hope that, you know, there's things that are meaningful and bring back memories. And even now, like my home right now, like certain things invoke some kind of emotion or memory. And I think that's so powerful and beautiful. And in a way, our homes are a little bit like a time capsule, you know? I absolutely want to hold on to it.
I think I'm gonna hold on to it. Grandma held on to it all this time. She wouldn't have wanted me to throw it away.
And now, vice versa, it will make her think of her grandma. Oh, beautiful pottery.
Wow. A few pieces of pottery that my mom collected from around the world are still here. I'm surprised they didn't all sell. I think this one is from South America. Not sure
Oh,
which
that's
country.
cool.
And this one's Japanese.
Look at the detailing on
Never
the...
even left the country. Why haven't we ever gone anywhere cool?
Niagara Falls isn't cool.
It isn't.
I've never been there.
Well, it's a lot easier to drive to Niagara Falls than Japan. Cheaper, too.
Maybe this
But
will
wouldn't
prompt
it
us
be
to go on a
fun?
road trip?
Me and you, an intercontinental mother-daughter adventure?
Maybe an intra-continental adventure.
That's fair. I'll take
I'm
it.
thinking of a certain place. Somewhere warm and southwestern. Somewhere where, say, my own father currently resides.
Somewhere where I have a plane ticket
Listen, we've discussed this. We're not going to Nevada to visit Penn. It's not going to happen.
to visit
Well,
Penn.
what if I just went by myself?
By yourself?
Ooh.
No way. It's a bad idea.
How come?
There's a bunch of reasons.
Like,
I said so, and I'm your mother.
No, don't pull that card on me. Oh, now this feels so relatable. I've gotten to travel quite a few times outside the country with my mom, and it is certainly a bonding experience. Chinese pottery. Such gorgeous pottery. I am very shocked that it didn't sell in the estate sale. Oh, that's so nice. African pottery as well. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. There's more over there too. It freaks me out because every time I feel like I'm dropping it. Water bottle, cup, Chinese food container. Another picture. Is that my grandma?
Did Grandma start dressing like this after you moved out of the house?
Mm-hmm. After my father passed, my mother, well,
Turned into a hippie.
a bit of a free spirit, let's say.
Huh.
Doesn't look like that rubbed off on August much.
I think it might have. To push her in the opposite direction.
Oh, that's funny. I don't know. My grandma looks hip. Look at that photo. Look at those glasses. My grandma was cool. Look at this room. She did pottery. This stained glass. This is a sign that you should get stained glass in your house. I'm sorry. Tell me I'm wrong. Look at this. Wow, the colors. She made a bunch of pots. Wow, wow. She had her own wheel too.
What's this thingy?
Isn't that
Maybe to smooth out
smooth?
the
Yeah.
surface so there's no bumps?
Yeah, I think so. Pottery tool. It's the kind of like wire, right? You can kind of get some chunkies off, I guess. I did like a short pottery class. Ooh, the scooper. That scooper. Something tells me this wasn't my mom's. Although it kind of, I could see it. I don't know.
Is this...
Some of the last pottery your grandmother made. Yeah.
Oh, during
After her fine motor skills started to go.
Oh. I actually do feel like it's still kind of beautiful.
It's still kind of beautiful. I miss her a lot.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't think this was going to start on our loss of another important woman in our family, you know? Another pottery tool. Is there something outside? This is a beautiful backyard. Wow, these are some beautiful pieces.
Oh, good. Some of Grandma's pottery didn't get sold. I loved watching her at the potter's wheel when I was little.
Yeah, imagine how cool that'd be as a
Had
kid.
she been doing pottery her whole life?
Honestly, I think it's something else she picked up after my dad passed.
Like the advice column?
No, she was doing that since I was a kid.
Did Grandma... Was she ever with anyone else after Grandpa died?
Whoa, where did this come from?
Well, she just seems so
Vivacious.
vivacious. You'd think some man would be interested.
Yeah, no, not that I know of.
My mom's like, oh, not a topic I want to get into talking about. This one's cool. This one's my favorite, the blue. I like that like shade of blue. Though this is nice with the little pieces, the like terracotta. Pottery. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. I'm glad a lot of it didn't sell. Standard. Maybe these are some of the orders she had, possibly. Where was she firing them? Yeah, does she have a... Was she letting them just... Where's her kiln? Oh. It's freaking out on me. Oh, no, that's cool. It's very unique. She must have had a kiln somewhere. Oh, I love fireplaces. I could spend hours just researching this. Flip-flops. Flippy floppies. So let's see upstairs.
Oh, hey.
That's a ringtone I haven't heard in a while.
It's August.
It's August?
Exhausted.
Oh, okay.
The estate sale
Her
was a
sister?
lot. But that's easy for you to say.
Wait, so August isn't helping us with the estate sale?
Yeah, I remember. And the answer is still no. Well...
We're getting
The what? Oh,
Charlie
right.
Brown right now.
Right. Sorry, it hasn't exactly been at the front of my mind. Yeah, it's around here somewhere. No, it's fine. Okay. Love you. Bye.
I wonder what the significance of her necklace is.
Unbelievable.
What did she say?
Nothing helpful.
Is she still not gonna help us with the house?
No. She was just calling to ask me to find some book of hers.
Any idea where it could be?
It must be upstairs somewhere, in your grandma's things. It has a red and black cover, white block lettering. I'll know it when I see it.
Red and black cover, white block lettering.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Aunt August called Mom looking for some book that's important for her. For some reason, apparently. It's probably somewhere upstairs. So Aunt August isn't helping us at all. Oh, this door. Oh, this house. Oh. Wait a minute. Not the Grundle ceilings. No. I hate those kind of ceilings. At least it's not on the walls. No, it is the walls. No. Although I was talking about this with a friend of mine. Like, this is a really common wall for a lot of places. The flat walls is kind of more of a modern thing. So it makes sense, especially with, like, this is definitely an older home. This would be my reading nook. Oh, not with that above it. No. Not about to be reading and have something
Could
like
August's book be up in the attic?
Could be. Want to go up and check?
How do we open it? I can't reach
the stick.
Oh, we need the attic hook thing.
Yeah, the
Left
attic
and
hook
right.
thing. That's the most accurate description of it. The attic hook thing. I always feel like that's what I called it because we have one in my dad's house. Look at these homes. Yeah, I wish I could crouch down and see this. Oh, this must have been Grandma's room. There's the attic hook thing.
Oh, here it is. The attic hook thing.
Although I don't think I should have progressed yet. Okay, cool. I didn't want to progress just yet. See if there's anything in the drawers. Big dresser. I'm actually amazed that somebody didn't buy these sets. I mean, some of this is like really good quality wood. Just needs a little fixer-upper. There's something in here. Playbill.
I am the very model of a modern major
Major general.
general. La 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 do mineral.
The model of a scientist Hilarion. Books and lyrics by Sir William S. Gilbert, Sir Arthur Sullivan, Andromeda Theater, where my mom works. Huh. Letter.
Hey, Ma! Actually, maybe I should just...
Oh no, here we go. Opal. Sorry to hear that Mom's doing worse, but I've been thinking a lot lately. Wait, I've been thinking about her a lot lately. I know this is a sore spot, so it's the last time I'll bring it up. I really wish you'd let me help with Mom's medical bills. I get that you'd rather have me there in person to help, but I just can't get away from work long enough to make that happen. I'm sorry that money is the only thing I can provide right now, but that's just the situation we're in. If you're stressed about everything you have to do, you can always send Tess down here for a weekend again. I love having her around. Call me if there's anything new with Mom. Love, August. That's what she did too, because I went to visit her. We did see that. So my aunt has the money, but it's costing her the ability and the availability to be there for people, especially during a time like this. What can she do that's more important than... I guess perhaps she thinks she can't, she has to do it. So we moved our mom in with us. This must have been her house. So we must have moved in with our grandma. This was her room. Appetizers. This is her bathroom.
Guess we can get rid of these.
Memetine? I don't know what that is. Take one pill by mouth. This is somehow so familiar. Cleaning supplies. That toilet, yeah. The shower aid. This is really hard. See, from our mom smoking. We must collect matchbooks, matchbooks, because it probably reminds us of our mom in a little bit. in a way. Man, you can pick up both ashtrays. National Park, something. Nothing in the cabinet. I do like everything you can enter. Oh my, no, there is no way that somebody went to this house and saw this in an estate sale and did not purchase this. That's where I draw the realism line. Nope. That is the primrose mirror from Anthropology. There is no way that somebody left that there unless they were asking for like thousands of dollars. I refuse to believe it. A farewell from Millie. Oh, I gotta get in a different position. Dear Millie, a farewell from Millie. Dear readers, it's been a delight, an honor, and a privilege to write to you over the years. Few people are lucky enough to say that they love their job, and I'm grateful to be one of them. I've learned so much from all of you, and I hope I might have taught you a little something too. When I open your letters each week, I'm always struck by your passion, your drive to succeed and do better. We've talked about the worst of humanity and much more of the best, and you all will be an inspiration to me for the rest of my days. Even as this column comes to a close, I hope you'll still consider me a friend. I know I'll consider you one. Yours, Millie. Have you received advice from Millie? If you have a story of how Millie changed your life for the better, send a letter to the Dear Millie Box, 9975 Los Angeles, California. At this time, Dear Millie is no longer answering advice. Hey baby, I hear the blues are calling. Let's do this.
Want to know something? Your grandmother didn't write this.
I like the question mark.
You did?
Wait, why? Were you nervous? Why you? Why you?
Why you?
Well, you're not like
Also, what?
a writer.
Well, I don't know. I think I did okay.
No, you did.
I mean, you did great, but
why?
you know. I
Yeah.
don't know. Were
Why?
you surprised when they asked you to do it?
I think her editor, she just wanted it to be from someone who she was close to.
Oh, okay.
I guess she was hoping for a family voice. I just tried to put myself in Millie's shoes.
Well, you did a good job.
Thanks.
Oh. I do think she did a good job. I don't know why. I feel like it's an obvious question to be like, why did she write this?
Oh, somebody bought Grandma's old writing desk?
Oh, they did?
And her typewriter. He said he was an advice columnist too and wanted to use them for his writing.
Oh.
He said your grandmother was a real inspiration. He left a very nice note.
And a lot of money?
Well, it was just an old desk.
But it had sentimental value.
For us, maybe.
And for him, obviously.
Hmm.
Can I see the note?
Sure.
This is interesting. Opal, your mother has always been an inspiration, not just to me, but to the entire generation of writers and readers. I can't tell you how much peace she's brought me over the years. To be able to write where she did, well, I hope a little of her magic crosses over to me. Yours, Ben Gerber.
Well, okay. I guess it's
guess.
all right that he got it.
We're not trying to gouge people.
Glad you approve.
Let's see what else. Closet. Hangers. Oh, a closet without any of the hooks either? What?
I remember hiding in here with a flashlight to read my books when I was a little kid and we were visiting Grandma.
And a box of crayons, apparently.
We'd come to visit and I'd hunker down in here for hours. Some kind of game in my head, I guess.
I have a
I'd
flashback
be
to when I
hiding
drew with
here,
crowns.
And I'd hear Grandma out there in her room, typing away or just reading in bed. I know she knew I was in there, but she'd always pretend not to know. And I'd pretend she had no idea I was hiding. I don't know why. I just liked the feeling of knowing she was out there.
I have only slipped away into the next room. Somewhere very near, just around the corner.
The poem you read at Grandma's funeral.
That's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere very near. Oh. This is going to be hard. This is going to be, I can tell this is going to be a tearjerker of a game. It's interesting too, because she seems to have a really good relationship with her mom already. So I wonder what this road trip really covers and what this is about. I guess I had presumed to know it was going to be about maybe us not being aligned and then maybe growing closer through this road trip, but that's not it at all. I mean,
Okay,
we
come
could
on
still
up.
grow closer, but oh,
Damn, it's dusty.
wow. See, just look
Now,
at this. Look at the
Where's that book?
The graphics. Wow, look at this, look at this, look at this. Felicity? Swing into spring. What's in, what's out, what not to be caught dead in. Marriage. Maybe mother didn't always know best. The new makeup. Ruth Harper takes you step by step. Sun, moon, rising. What's your sign and how to make it work for you. Now, how much was this? I wish we could have seen what it was like. Biting your tongue versus speaking your mind. Oh, May, 60 cents. Wow, 60 cents. Wow, wow. It's giving clam bake. Creepy doll.
Okay, well, this is just creepy stuff.
Yeah.
Why are these up here?
You'd rather they were downstairs?
Good point.
Fair enough, fair enough. What's this one? Okay, now that's the real creepy doll. It's the like Queen of Hearts makeup mixed with Raggedy Ann doll. Okay, and she's not as creepy. What are these? Mints? Are these like old mints? More Felicity? New Columbia? Oh, I thought it was another, all right, we don't want to descend yet. We want to try to find this book. That looks like a doll box, like an old like Raggedy Ann box or something. Whoa, hold on. Here,
What's
it's gotta
under
be here.
Here, let me grab that. I'll put it up here to look through. Yeah, there's a bunch of old stuff in here.
Nothing?
But
Mom?
hold on, it might still be here somewhere.
A trap
There's
door?
Something.
Here it is.
If this was at nighttime,
Maybe if
this
your
would be
dad had read
terrifying.
This, he wouldn't have stopped working at the video store.
Mom! What's in there?
Is this like Edith Finch where we're uncovering family secrets? Okay, forget about August's book. We found a weird suitcase in a secret compartment in the attic. Did Grandma Helen hide it there? Why? The answer may lie within. Before we open it, let's look at everything else though. Ooh, fun flip-flops. Fill bucket, pickup bucket. Canada, I guess that's it. Oh, wait, bowling trophy. Hold on, bowling trophy.
Oh, Grandpa Leo was a bowler?
Oh, that's
He
awesome.
and Dad have that in common.
What do you mean?
Dad loves bowling,
No, he doesn't.
What?
but he's always wearing those bowling shirts. Didn't he used to be in a league or something?
Honey,
No.
he just thinks those shirts make him look
Hip?
Bowling shirts?
Oh, no. He's right. They are hip. Are you kidding?
Are you kidding? I thought he must have so much bowling pride that he wore those shirts
Yeah.
around in spite of them being obviously not cool.
No. They're definitely a fashion statement. I think
Okay.
he got the idea from that movie Swingers.
This explains so much.
Like why you never once saw him actually bowl.
Yes.
Wait, I didn't think about that before. Sewing kit. What is is this a wedding dress? This is Grandma's wedding
Grandma's
dress.
wedding dress?
I wore it on my wedding day too. And you can wear it when you get married.
No, thanks. I'm not getting married. I think I'd want something more modern. You know what? I think that there's something so sweet about that. And I like that concept. I think you could like modernize it a little bit, or maybe wear it as like the rehearsal dinner dress or something. But yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
I knew you would.
Well, you didn't know.
Oh, I knew. I've always thought this was such a beautiful dress, and I'd always wanted to hand it down to you. Like your grandmother handed it down to me.
But I don't think they're
Those
preserving
sound
it very
like
well.
You reasons.
Well, you just said you definitely want to wear it for your wedding, so I guess there are you reasons too.
Touche. But
What?
don't you think? Mom, do you ever think maybe sometimes I just say things I know you want me to say? No.
Nothing. It's a really nice dress. Let's just keep looking around.
Yeah. Although I feel like the top would hurt her. Sold only at Charlie's. I do think we maybe should be storing this differently if they're hoping to preserve that enough to make it for when or if I ever get married. Just my 2 cents. Finally, the advice of Sage, the Midwest, all in one place. Millie. In her first ever collection, The Sage of Midwest shares the wit and wisdom that made her a star from coast to coast. Millie Calder shares the letters, aphorisms, and anecdotes that make her newspaper columns a staple of household everywheres, providing answers on everything from marriage to divorce to what to make for dinner. Also included are a selection of essays never published before, sure to delight both new and old readers alike. Illustrations by Margot Dollery. Aw, dedicated to my daughters. August, my beautiful daughter. If this book can teach you even a fraction of what you've taught me, I'll know that I've succeeded. Always yours, Mother. That's my mom's sister. But that must be my sister's copy, or my mom's sister's copy, my aunt's copy. Snapshots.
This is just some junk from the old summer house.
Your family had a summer house?
Yeah, what?
Well, it was more of a cottage, I guess. We
That's
spent
what
the
people
summers
say.
up there for a long time.
There's a
And you've
cottage.
never taken me to visit?
Well, I haven't been there since I was your age. We just stopped going one summer. The summer after my dad died. I think there were just too many memories there.
Oh my God.
What?
Aren't you seeing it?
Seeing what?
Right here. Behind them? That's a freshly covered hole.
Uh-huh.
It's obviously the location of the buried bootlegger gold.
No.
In our backyard, you mean?
Indubitably.
He probably buried a bone there.
Dogs don't really do that. Only cartoon dogs do that.
Do?
Only cartoon
Yeah.
dogs bury bones, but real-life bootleggers bury gold in people's backyards? In 1968?
It was a different time, Mother.
Sure.
Look closer. Look. August must be my older sister, or my mom's older sister. I think that must be my mom. There's the book. There's the book from the title. Rocks. A rock collection. Weird little rocks, homemade marbles, imitation jawbreakers. A very abstract models.
Very abstract model.
I like that
solar
one.
These little stones were from the stream near the summer house.
Oh, that's sweet.
You painted them?
Me and August. The rocks from the stream were so smooth, but I forget why we painted them.
Mm.
You were really that bored, huh?
There weren't many TV channels back then.
Tragic.
This is so weird. It plays simultaneously as a game and a movie at the same time. Oh. Recently, one of my daughters gave me a tremendous shock. She's married. Apparently, her college beau and her tied the knot without my knowledge. She claims that they wanted to skip the wedding and save up for a house, but I'm very hurt by her exclusion. She knows that I've dreamed of a big wedding for a long time. How can I convince her that the marriage founded in secrecy will never last? Miffed mother-in-law. Editorial's note. Millie is a character. Pull it together. Oh my gosh. Dear Miffed. Editorial note, no. Half of the battle of being a parent is allowing your children to make their own mistakes. Only time will tell if their marriage will stick, and the only thing you can do is to make the best of it. Consider the weight of your daughters been under, keeping this under wraps. We all have our secrets, myself included. Interesting, Grandma has secrets. And to not be able to tell even our closest loved ones can feel absolutely suffocating. While it can be hard to see a child make such a foolish mistake, the best thing a mother can do is bite her tongue. Yours, Millie. Too harsh rewrite. Dang. My husband rekindled a relationship with his high school crush, a girl he hadn't seen since his Air Force days. They're both married, and he told me they're just friends. Again, against my better judgment, I supported it, and they started spending more and more time together. Well, I should have trusted my gut. Coming home early from grocery shopping, I caught them in the act. Not the act. Now I'm at a loss. My friend says get divorced. My mother says to stay together for the kids. What can I do? Oh, I was not tracking this as adultery. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. That's tracking. A2, answer 2. Dear Hopeless, nothing's harder than having your marriage fall apart before your eyes. Trust me, I know. That's important. It's hard to say they want her to, no newspaper will allow you to argue for divorce, rewrite. Oh my gosh. It's hard to say what's worse, the sense of betrayal or the realization that you've had. Divorce is a tricky subject, no doubt about it. I'll tell you one thing, though. There's always time to start anew. Abandonment and freedom are two sides of a coin. Yours, Millie, abandonment and freedom are two sides of a coin. That's so fascinating. I figure we might learn that my grandmother maybe was with somebody else after my father.
Did Grandma write
Or my
these?
grandpa.
During the last summer, we visited the cottage.
Interesting.
Was she okay?
Looks like her editor didn't think she was. It was only a year after my father died.
It was a year
I
after.
think Millie was still figuring things out, too.
It must have been hard.
I'm sure it was. They'd been married 20 years?
I meant for you.
Oh, right. I mostly just tried not to think about it.
That
Mhm.
doesn't seem very healthy.
It got me through.
Aw. That would be so hard to write an advice column. I mean, ugh. Especially because she didn't necessarily have qualifications, right?
Grandma's sunglasses? Vintage.
They're cool. Can I keep them?
Can I keep them?
You think they're your style?
They can easily
Yeah.
become.
Sure. Just be careful with them.
Did you see how she looked in those photos?
Life.
I wish you could see them on her though after. Wow. Even pins from voting times. Look at, no, is that our mom? No, is that August? Is that our mom? Groovy van, hip van, funky van, groovy van.
Groovy van.
I did love that van. The engine died for good while we were visiting the summer home.
Is that our mom?
So I just turned it into my bedroom after that.
You slept in a broken down van?
She was the OG.
Well, the summer house was small, and I always had to share a bedroom with August. When I realized I could have my own space just by sleeping out in the van, it was a no-brainer.
Did you, like, redo it to be like a bedroom inside?
Yeah. Your
Oh, that's
grandfather
cool.
pulled the seats out for me, and I set up a little bed frame with a mattress and all sorts of posters and pillows and shelves and things
Now
like
people
that.
pay for that as an Airbnb.
Wow,
kinda
that's
cool.
actually cool.
Yeah.
Could I do that? With our car?
No!
I don't think our car is big enough for that. If it's the car that's out in the driveway. So is that my mom? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who is that exactly? Fishing lure. A little guy? A clipped out article. Custody by Greenville Police. Another burglary last night in what state police are investigating as a series of crimes carried out by a single organized group. Once again, there are no signs of forced entry, and nearly all of the valuable jewelry was taken, over 100,000 worth of merchandise. Local Girl Scouts take trip to the beach, along with their families, took a beach trip to a lake. Dear Millie, recently a close personal friend of mine confided in me that she's having an affair on her husband. I love them both dearly, and I'm not sure if it's better to let my husband know or to keep the wife's secret. Doubtful in Duluth. Dear Doubtful, situations like these are painful for everyone involved. There's never an easy out. Keep in mind that this is her secret to keep, not yours. Keep your loyalties where they lie. Dear Millie, I know you've promised never to share your oatmeal, ... That's a lot of pressure to respond to people about such intimate and personal situations. Wait a minute. We'll be together soon. I love you, and we're going to love our new life together. Free and happy. Postcard. To Helen. Hold on. It's not personally signed. What? What?
Well, whoever this guy was, it sure seems like he and Grandma had something pretty intense going on.
Was Grandma Helen...
In some kind of secret relationship? Cheating on Grandpa?
in some kind of
Oh my
secret
gosh.
relationship?
This is a story of
No!
family secrets. It's got to be.
Not the Helen I knew.
Intrigue. Grandma, what were you up to?
It's interesting that she calls her own mom Helen. I feel like even if I had my own children, I would never refer to my mom by her first name. It's fascinating. The something dinosaur? The Dino Town dinosaur. Oh yeah, isn't that one of the like people stop along a road trip? Here, we found it.
Grandma's diary? Should we?
But
Oh, I don't think we should really...
why does August want that?
Grandma wouldn't have cared. I'm dead. What difference does it make to me? I can hear her saying it now.
Oh, no, August wants the book that her mom gave her. This is 100% our grandma's book. Oh, it might be locked. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Aren't any help. They think they are being good neighbors, but if anyone should know where the path of good intention leads, it's these church ladies. The children carry on best they can. Opal is caught up in her own teenage dramas as usual, almost as if it were any normal summer. August does worry me a bit. She's becoming caught more and more in her imagination. That line is written differently. I wish I could help her, but there is so much I can't say. It is becoming a challenge to keep my correspondence with somebody concealed. It's only a matter of time till we're together again, in person. But to hold it all inside, not tell a soul, it's almost too much. But he knows, and I know. Soon enough, the waiting will be over, and this will all be in the rear view. The postcard says, "Forget about the past, Leo's dead. All that matters now is our future together." What? A key?
What is this?
A key to what?
So,
A house?
Grandma and this guy were definitely together before Grandpa died?
This
And
just
they were
got
gonna
interesting.
run away together? You never heard about this?
No, this is
And what is this key to? Why is it hidden in here?
Mm-hmm.
something at the summer home, I assume.
Okay, well, now we've got to go check the old place out.
Yes, road trip to the summer home. Road trip. To who? To find out who the mystery man was. Maybe we'll find a bootlegger gold.
Maybe we'll find
I'm going to do that one.
bootlegger gold?
What if it
Ugh,
is?
Not this again.
And to see if we can figure out what really happened.
Wait a minute, wait a
with
minute,
Grandma
wait a minute.
Helen and the mystery man.
Somehow August
Don't
has
you
something
wanna
to do
know?
with this, though.
I don't know, Tess. We still have so much to do around here.
My sister has something to do with this.
It'll be fun. An adventure.
Or my mom's sister. I
still
keep
need to call
getting...
Tina at the theater and finish cleaning out the fridge.
Come on. We never get to do stuff together. You spend all your time at the theater, and I spend all my time in school.
And working?
When was the last time we were able to do something? To talk?
Well...
You do want to know, don't you? I can see it, Mom. I can see it in your face.
Of course.
God. You know, a little change of scenery would be nice.
Let's go.
Ah, that's the spirit.
Let's do it.
We could spare a weekend before we have to move for a little road trip, right? To tie up some loose ends.
Right.
And some of those little towns along the way are great for antiquing.
Yes, now you're talking.
Sure.
Now you're talking. Road trip.
All right,
Road
it's
trip.
a deal. Let's hit the road and see what we find.
I love
We
road
could really
trips.
use a
I
break
love
from all
them.
this, even if it's just for a weekend. Pack your overnight bag.
Woo! Let's go.
Yes.
And bring your homework. I don't need you falling behind at school. Do
Okay.
you really think we're gonna find buried gold at your grandma's old summer home?
Well,
Hmm.
no, not really. It's like Bigfoot. He's just fun to look for.
I see.
Like
That's
Nessie,
cute.
like X-Files.
It's like
I don't
Nessie.
remember that episode of X-Files.
The one where they look for buried gold.
Why would the FBI send them to look for buried gold?
The
I never saw the
government's always
X-Files.
looking for money.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Even in your own
Well,
pockets.
if I find it, you'll be the first to know. And then the government.
What about August's book?
We can FedEx it to her when we get back.
Nice.
Okay.
A road trip! This is gonna be great.
Mm-hmm. I love road trips. Problematic. Trophy earned. We're on the road to the secret summer house to find out what's the deal with Grandma Helen's mystery man. Who knows what we might find. It'll be a while before we get there, though. We're on the road again. Let me time out for a second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and we'll be right back, and let's start this road trip. Right, road trip, guys. We're on the road to the secret summer home to find out what's the deal with Grandma Helen's mystery man. Who knows what we might find. It'll be a while before we get there, though. This is exciting. Look at that.
What highway are we on anyway?
Oh, this is the old 2-lane north route from before there was a freeway. It used to be the main route north, but now it's pretty off the beaten path. It's the way we always took to get up to the summer place when I was growing up, though. So I wanted to take it again.
That's the kind of drive I like. Look at that. There's like, well, you can see there's even abandoned buildings too. And the water tower, it actually is moving. We'll probably continue to see different things. Kind of desolate. It's actually nice out here. All right. There's nothing like taking an older road or a dirt road or whatever it is. I like to take like kind of a quasi highway, I guess I'll call it, off of the interstate and just put on some good music, especially in the summertime when, like, if you're ever going through cascading trees and you just see the light beam streaming in and just playing your music, it's actually bliss.
It's nice out here. Peaceful.
Mm-hmm.
But you can see they use the same
Used to
kind
be
of
a lot more cars on the road, and little
decor.
shops and towns along the way. But with all the traffic going up the freeway now, everything kind of died off.
Yeah. But there still is beauty to it. So we're going to keep kind of seeing like the same things, which I completely get because I don't think they want you to miss anything. So we looked outside of the window. Let's see. Powhatan Lake Lodge services in 2 miles. Let's pick up the directions. Road buddy. Roadhouse. Orange Street, Greenville. There we go. And slightly... Wow. Start, end. We don't actually get to see the genuine address for where the end is. But this isn't bad. Slight left, slight right. Isn't that crazy? Is that crazy for you guys to not see the, like, Google Maps or anything? We have a radio. Yeah, let's turn on the radio.
Is it okay if I turn on the radio?
I don't know how much signal we'll get, but yeah, sure.
I still even have, like, a full, United States atlas in my car just in case. You never know. Oh, you can actually click on different stations. Or no. Oh, it's the same thing. Okay, I like this, though. Look at the old leather chairs, the interior. Okay, glove compartment. Okay, it's really hard for me to concentrate on both. Oh, that's the pot that I brought. Maybe I'll leave it at the Summer Lake House. Are we keeping the Summer Lake House, you know? Wow, my phone, the car registration. Let's see. Model, make, year, body style, wagon, color blue. It is blue. We saw it in the inside. Not valid without official signature of registry. A vehicle carrying passengers for hire, maximum number of passages. Kind of crazy. RMV database. I can't believe they put so much detail into that, you know? Michigan Department of Transportation. Ugh, DMVs. Receipt for snacks. Trimint gum single pack. Seamster and cherry fizz. Oh, Judy's chips. Okay, Judy's chips, cherry fizz, and citrissa? I've never seen that kind of drink. I agreed to pay the proper amount. Hold on. Even in 2003, you got a bag of chips, gum, and 2 sodas for $3.71? Is this a joke? I don't remember it ever being that cheap, but maybe. I remember the movies being less than $5. That's crazy. Oh, the glasses. Oh, I should text. Oh. I'll text Francine, she did say she wanted to reach out to her, right? Or should I text my dad? Compose message. Hi, Dad. Text me back when you're around. And then let's text Francine. Hey, Frankie. Guess where I am? Where? See, Francine, yeah. In the car with my mom. Yeah, and these texts. Oh, gosh. Why would you text me about that? Because ... This is so accurate. We are on a road trip. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Oh, I'm so glad. I mean, I'm sure people still do the like R or those kind of shortening of your text messages, but I feel like that phase is kind of like left for a while. Was this planned or not till this morning? LOL. My BFF Jill. Where are you going? We found this weird stuff in Grandma's attic, and now we're going to my... See, like, why would you do 2? Just type out 2. Now we're going to my family's old summer house. This is like prime MySpace days. You have a summer house now? I know. My mom never told me about it before. No one's been there for like 30 years. I'm hoping it's either cool or haunted. Why not both? You know what? So accurate. The no being spelled like that. You're right. I'll text you tonight if we find anything cool or haunted. Did you tell your mom about the plane ticket? Oh, Francine knows about the plane ticket. Tess. Whoops. The smiley face. You have to. Okay, have a safe trip, nerd. All right, that was painful to go down memory lane. There's my mom. Oh, there's things in the back. I guess my backpack?
What are you doing back there? Are you gonna do your homework?
No. Reading in the car
Jeez.
makes me carsick.
Said to bring
Then
her
what
away.
are you messing with back there?
I don't know.
So stop it. It's not safe.
Oh my gosh, that's the most mom thing ever. Okay, fine, I'll close it. I can talk to her. I think that's pretty much it, though. Oh. I'm like a cat getting bored, just like poking things. Terrence Auto Parts. Let me see. Oh, they don't let me poke it anymore. Oh, there it is.
Tess, will you stop doing that?
Doing what?
You know exactly what you were doing.
Oh my gosh, I
You
didn't
were
think
being
she'd get
annoying, and
annoyed at
pretending
me.
Like you don't know what it is just more annoying.
No, I didn't. Oh no. I can't stop being annoying if you don't tell me what I was doing. Okay, I'll stop.
I'll stop.
Thank you. Let's just have a nice drive.
Damn, I didn't think that would happen. Okay. Does this bug you? Oh my gosh, my cat-like tendencies have pissed off my mom. I wonder if she says anything about me, like... She's highly irritated right now. Yeah, she's right. We didn't get any signal. Aw, man. Can I lock my door? My door's... I'm trying to find all the ways to piss her off. Can I unlock that one? No. All right, I'm locking it. But I need to remember that I locked it. Okay, my mom's not mad at me again. Oh, lights? Oh. Oh, pull visor down. I bet you once you get the achievement once, it doesn't matter what it is.
Tess, you said you'd stop it.
Never mind. Never mind. Okay, sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Don't say you're sorry. Just stop.
Just do
And
better.
if you do it again, I'm ignoring you.
If you can ignore it, it must not be that annoying.
Oh my gosh. Somehow this is so reminiscent. All right,
When
let's
did you
just talk
say
to
the
her.
last time you were at this summer house was?
Oh, when I was, I guess, 15. Your age.
Okay, so she
I'm
is
16.
16.
I meant about your age.
so a long time ago. So super long time ago. I'm gonna jest.
So, a long
Look
time
at her
ago.
smirk.
Wow. No one's been there since, like,
Oh.
the 19th century.
Ha ha.
What was the Industrial Revolution like?
Funny.
Tess, I wouldn't know.
Did you ever meet Galileo?
Jesus, how old do you think I am?
I mean, I'm just estimating. It's a rough estimate.
Okay.
It's a rough estimate.
I'll say. It was the 60s, I think. Summer of 68.
68. Summer of 69.
68.
So, like, 35 years ago?
And you say you're bad at math.
What was it like?
The summer house?
And the Dark Ages, but yeah, the summer house.
I just always really liked it there. It was an escape.
I bet.
From what?
Everything, I guess. School, town, same old. Every day just felt like it was hours when we were there.
Yeah, I remember it was like you were so lucky if you had any friends that had lake houses or, you know, that kind of like summer beach house. And yeah, that was like a common thing. I feel like in our school system, it was like if you didn't have a summer house, you just were like looked down on. And it was, yeah, I feel like it's very rare, especially nowadays in this market. You think anybody, vacation homes? No. But I feel like back then it was a little bit more common to kind of have kind of vacation home, especially if you guys were fairly well off, you know? And it sounds like between the Millie column and her dad, like I'm sure, or her grandpa, I'm sure that they were doing decent. So why did you stop going? So why did we never go?
Sounds
I
really
like that.
nice. So why did we never go?
I don't know. It was somewhere I always associated with being a kid. Yeah, we stopped going as a family when I was your age, and then I went off to college and then married your father.
Did Dad even know about this place? I can't imagine Dad passing up a free summer home where you could just hang out and do nothing all day.
So you're saying your father is lazy?
Interesting implication. He's a man of leisure. Dad's a hard worker. He's a man of leisure. It sounds like he's a man of leisure.
He's a man of leisure.
Is that what that phrase means?
What else would it mean? He likes relaxing.
He sure does. It's probably why I never mentioned it to him.
Don't we all like a little bit of
Because
relaxing?
I knew he would never have put in the work to actually fix it up so we could use it.
It needed a lot of work?
Well, not last I saw it, but being unoccupied for decades out there in the middle of nowhere, it's gotta be falling apart.
Unless somebody's been living there this whole time. The secret lover. It could still
be in good shape.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody's been, you know, keeping it up.
You hope squatters have been living in it?
No, like, you know, like
Shoe elves?
shoe elves.
Or... This is cute seeing them bond
I mean,
though.
it'd be nice if it were magically still in good shape, considering we need a new place to live.
To live in? Tess, I'm sorry, you couldn't live there, and not year-round.
Why?
Why not?
It's too
Well,
remote.
it doesn't have central heat, or even really insulation. It's a summer home, not a winter home.
Okay, it's better than not having a home at all, isn't it? That is true. We haven't heard at all where we're going to stay after this. Find them, where are we gonna live? I like the music's kind of upticked here as we're getting in this conversation, but I think that there is something really sweet about, you know, Tess, she doesn't have social media, right? Like she's not just like glued to her phone and they're having these conversations, and I don't know, there's just something that feels so special and sweet about this. I guess you could still like simulate it if you said like no phones rule. Like whenever I go for like family game nights, because we still do that from time and time again, we like say like no phones and you have to like check your phone in at the door. And there's something really nice about that.
Well, it's better than not having a home at all, isn't it?
Okay, you know, we're not gonna be homeless.
So
But we're
what's the
getting
plan?
kicked out of Grandma Helen's house. We don't have anywhere else to live.
We'll find a place.
What kind of place?
I don't know yet.
We're gonna be living in this car, aren't we?
No,
Just like when you lived in that van.
we can find an apartment.
Yeah, but
How are you even going to pay for an apartment?
The theater company, you know,
I thought you said it was underwater.
well, you know, it's not doing great, but
Mom.
oh.
What?
When are we going to give up on the theater? We need money. Oh, this is hard. Okay, so I'm assuming that when her parents went through a divorce, her mom and her moved in with her grandma Helen, and then it also worked out that they took care of her, but it also, you know, helped them have a place to stay. But it's quite possible that, oh yeah, I don't know. If we're a week away from moving out of Aunt Helen's or Grandma Helen's, and we don't have a place to stay, I don't know what her mom is like. You know, and she's got a lot occupying her mind right now, but I guess you can get an apartment fairly quickly. But they've got to move their stuff somewhere.
We need money.
believe me, Tess, I know.
That's why Tess is working so
Dad
many
was still here.
jobs.
Excuse me?
He could help. Pay for things.
Mm.
If your father and I were still together, we wouldn't be in this situation in the first place.
Well, have you asked Dad if he could send back some money?
He's not doing child
To help?
support?
Absolutely not.
Interesting.
He doesn't have the money.
But Dad moved out west for work. What? Don't laugh at me.
I'm not. It's just work. Sure.
It wasn't for work? Then what was it then? I think I deserve to know.
If he hasn't told you his side of the story, I'm not gonna step in and take that responsibility for him, like I always did. Your father left me in a hell of a situation. We made all these decisions together. Do you not understand that? We made decisions that depended on us both, you know, sticking around.
Yeah.
I didn't plan for any of this. You idealize your father, you know that? And I just don't really want to talk about it right now.
Oh my gosh, this
Fine.
is so relatable.
Let's never talk about it. Let's never talk about anything important.
Wow. That part about being like, we both like made choices. Hold on one second. Allergies be strong today. That is, you know, the whole notion of we both made decisions that we expected to both be together for, you know, and I can see where she's coming from. It's interesting, she says, like, you idolize like your father in a way. But I feel like too that there is an element, I'm sure I just get the feeling that kind of what happened was her father was this more like maybe goofy. He, you know, through this whole search for the bootleggers gold and stuff, he was able to kind of appeal to that childlike nature of Tess, and her mom probably often felt like she was having to come in and be the like realistic person and be like the fun police, but be like, hey, like we need to be doing this and this. And it definitely probably put her mom in a bit of a pickle and feeling like she needed to constantly be the voice of reason, while her father got to play a little bit more of a goofy, fun-freeing role in Tess's life. And that probably caused a little bit of resentment to where she feels like that Tess looks at her dad in a more positive light than her mom. But somebody has to be thinking about like bills. Somebody has to be thinking about some of the more unpleasant things that as a kid, even at 16 years old, you don't quite grasp, right? I'm pretty sure I heard my phone buzz from the glove compartment. Oh, I think her dad's responded. Hey kiddo, sorry I missed your messages. Was in mid of a biz negotiation. What's up? Hey dad, what's up? Not much. At work right now, but good to hear from you. Why is the dad texting like this too? Okay, how's work going? Oh, sorry, do you need to get back to it? How's work going? Good, making money. Would you be able to send some money back to help me and mom? I guess I'm just gonna launch it. I'm gonna send it. I don't know if mom told you, but we are moving out next week. I think it's going to be hard for mom to pay for rent at a new place, and stuffed like that. You can tell that she sent this really fast. Do you think you could send some money back to help? I'd love to, kid, but right now my liquid assets are all tied up in reinvesting at work. If I send enough back, that could help you worth a damn. Without it stinking my business out here, you know I would. But your mom's always been the smart one. She'll figure things out. Don't worry. Okay. Oh, you understand, right, pumpkin? I just got pumpkined. Did your mom tell you? Wait, did you tell your mom you bought the tickets? Not yet. Me and mom actually are on a road trip right now. We are investigating a family mystery and are going to her old summer house. Can you believe it? Wow. You need to tell her, kiddo, or else I will. And you know she would freak, LOL. Okay. I promise I will ASAP. I know you will. Love you. Actually have to get back to it now. Treat your mom nice, okay? Love you. See you soon. I dropped the love you and I got see you soon. I didn't even get a love you back. What?
Are you sending text messages to someone?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
To who?
It's to whom,
Oh.
Mother? It was Dad.
Just getting his side of the story, huh?
No.
No comment.
It's all right. Having a common enemy can help bring people together.
Okay.
You're not my enemy. Or Dad's.
Sometimes it feels that way.
Well, it's not supposed to.
Are we there yet? Okay, not exactly what I was envisioning for a summer home, but I absolutely love all the green.
My God.
Are you okay?
I just didn't think it would still be here.
You thought it had blown away?
Mom, well, it is.
And look, there's her van,
And
her mom's
It
van.
looks to be surprisingly well preserved.
Yeah.
Well, it's not just like I remember it. A little more.
Rustic, run down, falling apart, a dump. No, I don't think it's a dump. I don't know why. I guess I was envisioning I guess they would have said a lake house if it were a lake house, but I wasn't expecting just like a home in the middle of a field, but I kind of like it. It's a little rundown.
Weathered than the last time I was
Look
here.
at the scarecrow.
But I guess I am too.
Want to start looking around?
30-something years will do that.
Yeah.
All right, this isn't exactly what I pictured when Mom said they had a summer home. I'm glad they did that because I think they wanted us to feel that too. Like whatever we had in our mind was not this, right? But it's still pretty cool in a retro way. There's probably lots of cool stuff inside from when Mom was a teen, and hopefully some clues to identify to the identity of Grandma Helen's mystery man. This, I don't know. I mean, it might not be exactly what I was expecting, but it is gorgeous. Like the land itself is probably where most of the value is in it. I mean, this is easy. Look, I would take this on in a heartbeat. I love this. Look, oh, that's probably so waterlogged. It's unreal. I wonder why and how it got left like this, you know? I feel like even this is just random to have even furniture out like that. But look at all of that. This must have been a dream for kids growing up, you know, to just run in the field and, all right, well, metal bars. And there was a dog. They owned a dog. They had a dog. Honestly, the dog's house kind of looking nicer. You can go in the back. It's locked. Gaze at the
It's out there,
vista.
somewhere. That buried bootlegger gold.
This again.
Uh-huh. Bigfoot too, I hear.
Do you think he found the gold already?
What makes you so sure Bigfoot's a he?
Oh, I love it.
Valid.
Equal opportunity cryptids. Very forward thinking.
It's 2003, Tess. Anyone can be a Bigfoot.
It's 2003. I forgot. Yes. It's 2003. Anyone can be a Bigfoot. You know, the news article said Bigfoot was a she. The news article, yes. Oh, you can kind of see in a little bit. I think this is easy. A quick little fixer-upper. We need a porch, like a little swing here. Kind of build a porch on it. Fire pit in the back. You've got a garden right here. Look at this.
Did you do these with Grandma?
No, August did. I never had a green thumb.
August.
She loved helping my mother in the garden.
Really?
Why do you say it like that?
She
I
can't
don't know.
envision
Can you
it.
picture
Yeah,
August getting her hands dirty out in the garden now?
that's changed.
I guess not. But if my mother was ever out in the garden, she was out there with her, helping the best she could. I remember one year, maybe when she was 6, she started crying so hard when it came time to pick the berries and vegetables. But the plants worked so hard growing them. You can't just take them.
Oh.
Well, now I feel bad for the plants.
She was a sensitive kid.
So am I.
So, what happened?
Hmm?
To August?
Yeah.
She doesn't seem so sensitive now.
Oh. Life happened, I guess.
That is true. Sometimes a lot. Am I short? I feel short. A lot can change from when you are a kid. You also, I mean, growth happens too, but certain situations can harden you. You know? Especially like certain situations that. So many ashtrays. Why are we. There must be something for picking up all the ashtrays. It's gonna be like a. Oh, we need to get into the van. Our mom's van.
It's your groovy van.
The groovy van.
And it's locked.
Gotta keep all the groovy stuff in there secure.
Please tell me the keys are somewhere.
The lava
I need
lamps.
to see what a lava lamp looks like after it just sits there mutating for 30 years.
They might have been. I can't remember.
Inside.
Don't do this to me, Mother. I have to see how much tie-dye is in there.
Oh.
Oh, August was always trying to steal my keys so she could get in there and mess with my stuff. They're probably in her room.
Oh, the little criminal. All right, I'm on the case.
To August's
the
room.
groovy stuff is so close, I can taste it.
The groovy stuff. The van that mom turned into her bedroom when she was a teen is sitting right there, but it's locked. She says the keys might be stashed in August's room. Little wellies. Yeah, I feel like this is totally fixable.
Is this,
Is
this
it?
a trailer home?
Is that what it...
It's a mobile home.
Okay, I was like, that
What
doesn't...
did I just say?
They're not the same thing. A trailer home hooks up to the back of
Right.
a truck and can be towed around. You can take it from place to place.
And a mobile home.
A mobile home arrives on a trailer,
Yeah.
towed by a big truck.
And then they plant
on.
it.
A mobile home doesn't have wheels.
Well, why didn't you just say that?
Well, I will admit it took me a moment to untangle the nuances.
What is... The conversations that they have seem so realistic. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wow. Okay, again, we can fix this. We can work with this. You know, like, who put that in there? Who put like office, like, no. Wellies. Skates, magazines, the family garden, 75 cents. The family garden. TV time. Hanson, her fabulous TV debut, 15 cents. Wow. It's amazing. I think the craziest thing is to see how much, like, financially ways have changed. We had these growing up, though. We used these all the time. Oh my gosh. The TV dinner kind of stands. These
Have
definitely-
seen better days.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame they've gotten so moth-eaten.
Grandpa must have liked to hunt. This taxidermy must have been beautiful when it was new. I meant when they were alive.
I meant when they were alive.
Right.
Right.
I think hunting is really rude.
Oh.
Like, leave the poor animals alone.
You know, people have been hunting animals since we lived in caves.
Right. Before there were supermarkets. Or shotguns. Hunt like a caveman, and maybe I'll give you a pass. Did Grandpa shoot these?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, the pheasant. I shot the deer.
Okay. That's awesome. It's kind of badass.
Mom! That's kind of awesome. I mean,
The
as
deer?
noted, hunting in general is rude and unnecessary, but still, it's kind of badass.
That's interesting that that was the direction it was
You were
taking.
my age when you shot it?
Because when I answered, I wasn't
Younger.
thinking that's what she was going to say.
Our father took us hunting during the summers when we'd stay out here. Well, mostly just me. I always did all right with hunting. I could kind of, what's the word? Compartmentalize it. I don't think August could, though. I only saw her fire a gun once. A little .22 hunting rifle.
Oh.
She didn't want to, but my dad wouldn't let her give up. He said we weren't heading back until August took her shot. So she aimed and fired and missed. The deer ran off, and August cried
Well, at least
all
she
the
didn't
way
hit the
home.
deer.
That was August's first and last hunting trip. Our father didn't have much patience for that kind of, he had a real thing for, not letting your emotions get in the way.
Maybe it's good to let your emotions get in the way sometimes. Maybe they're trying to tell you something.
Yeah, that's such an interesting, that's an interesting story. I feel like, I wonder if their father really wanted to have sons. And so there was a bit of, projecting and trying to get August and Opal to kind of fill in on that role, I mean, making your kid being like, we're not going home unless you shoot this. That's a bit aggressive. Puppy, the creepy puppy.
Is this lady?
Of course.
There
That's
she
the
is.
doghouse.
Good girl.
The resemblance to August drawing is uncanny. No, I think it's pretty uncanny, but I also feel like August did her dirty.
The resemblance to August's portrait of her is uncanny. Those vacant eyes,
The vacant
the
eyes.
unhinged jaw. August really captured her malevolence.
Malevolence?
She looks like a sweet old dog, but it took August's artistic temperament to expose the darkness within.
There's something
I love
looming
art.
in the dark in those eyes. I see it. This is really cool. The way that they kind of created this stone inside next to the carpet and everything. It's definitely, there's a lot happening. Can we not get to that letter? I feel like we should be able to get to that letter. Let me try to go around this way. There we go. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. Opal, I'm having so much fun. It's a total blast out here. Really, you have to come. I know you go out to your little summer house every year with your family, but I really think you should consider working at the park with me next year. It's all people our age running the rides and concessions and games. Plus, when the park closes, you can ride the rides as much as you want, as long as whoever is running isn't a jerk. Promise you'll come with me next summer. How are things out in the sticks? Are you working at the drive-in? If you don't have any luck with the guys out there, wait until you come home here. The guys are unreal. I've seen stuff that would make your hair curl. Oh. Say hi to your family from me. I'm going to write you every week, just like last year. So don't forget to write back. Your friend who is having lots of fun and wants you here desperately, Lori. Ask Mom.
Mom, you know what it sounds like.
Is Lori her best friend?
You had a Francine.
Your mom had friends?
I guess I did.
I've never heard of Lori
What?
before. Are you still in touch with her?
It was short for Dolores. Maybe you've heard me talk about my old friend Dolores?
No, I don't think so.
Oh?
We haven't spoken in years. One of those friends you have in high school and then college happens and,
Yeah, I do know. That's never going to happen with me and Francine. I don't like that the two options are that's never going to happen or that will probably happen, because it's the same thing as probably when her mom married her dad. She never thought they would get divorced, you never think. But I guess I'll go with trying to be optimistic.
That's never gonna happen with me and Francine. We'll still be friends when I'm as old as you. A very long time from now.
I hope
So long from now.
Wait, you're not implying I'm old?
That does feel like something
No,
I think I used to
Of
pick.
course not.
at my mom for.
But God, it's gonna be a long time from now.
It's kind of like the only cheap shot you have as a kid is just getting on your parents for how old they are. You're so old. Oh, look at that. That is such a, yeah, that is the perfect flannel for everything. The whole overall look. Does TV advertising really work? 1968 TV Set Buyer's Guide, the 40-page supplement. Wow. 15 cents. The TV itself looks amazing. Except look at this makeshift. Oh my gosh. Wow. Okay, our kitchen. You know, I like the overall layout. Oh, not that. That's got to go. I just can't get over the ceiling. So I saw over here, there's wood underneath. But I guess, is it for insulation? I don't know. I don't know why they're using those. I see those in offices. Oh, that's a pretty calendar. August of 68. They've got cute little... I think this was probably her mom's kind of choices. I feel like her mom always did like pottery. Oh, there's the key. You're invited? You're invited. August 18th, 7. Cindy and Mark's place. Interesting. Who is Cindy and Mark? One of the postcards. Darling. Oh, my darling. I know I'm running from something, but I have never felt so free. I just crossed the border and I'm writing you from the desk in a room at the motel that's hidden off a little side road far from the main throughway. There is more driving to do before I find us a little place to settle down. But before long, I'll have a return address for you to write back to. Oh, sorry, I'm like shaking the camera. But before long, I'll have an address to... Yeah, don't miss me too much. True color. Plant for more beautiful parks. Hold on. Flip it over. Greetings from Canada. Okay, so her secret lover was trying to get a place in Canada for them?
Well, would you look at this?
Interesting.
A
The plot
postcard from the
thickens.
mystery man.
What was he running from?
Yeah, actually. Dad? Grandpa? The cops?
The cops?
For what?
Not his conscience, though. You know? Tax evasion. Stealing.
Stealing? Grandma's heart?
Oh! That was good.
Okay, Tess.
She's like, you've been watching too much TV. Getting too dramatic. Okay, that's got to be the key to...
Ooh, a little tiny key.
They just
What do you think
happen to
it's
leave this
for?
here?
Probably unlocking something?
Ugh.
Maybe a desk drawer?
I will say I do like, well, her mom, I guess you could look at it as found a tiny key. I wonder what it unlocks. I guess you could see it as being like condescending, but I just like, I think her mom's a little like sassy and I like it. Perky's dog food. Judy's potato chips that used to come in a can. Okay, I've never seen potato chips come in a can before. California. Oh, one of the things. Favorite plain crackers. Wow. The coffee maker. Chicken noodle soup. Oh, that's a sweet mug though. I would take that mug. Honestly, considering the state of everything else in this house, I'm kind of impressed by the sink siding. The base? What was that noise? Look at the handles too. A mixer. Oh, pear halves. I somehow feel like we are in, I don't know, The Walking Dead Telltale, and we stumble upon this old abandoned house, and then we find those cans, and I was just thinking about how those canned pears probably wouldn't look half bad if we were in that situation. Okay, there's nothing else over here. Wow, the telephone. Yes, I do know how to use it. We actually had one, like a vintage one. There's something here. Pamphlet. Saint Benedict's Messenger. Oh, it's a church. Yeah, this week, St. Benedict's, bowling, men's league, finance committee meeting, choir, confirmation class. The finance committee is searching for new members to join their cause. If you are interested in assisting this committee, speak to Mrs. Nancy Simmons. Weddings. Linda and Richard Greenson will be married on Tuesday evening at 7:30. We pray the Lord Jesus may rightfully bless the young. Floral offerings, which grace the altar this day, are given in the glory of God by Virginia Good, and Irma Weatherman in memory of the passing of their mother. With the upcoming school years approaching, so too does our Sunday school. And then we've got potluck luncheons. Greetings to you this morning. Wow, so many events for a church. It's amazing. What's fallout? Oh, wow. Fallout is nothing more than particles of matter in the air made radioactive by nuclear or thermonuclear explosions. When an atomic or hydrogen bomb is exploded close to the ground, thousands and tons of atomized earth, building materials, rocks, and gases are sucked upward, sometimes to a height of 80,000 feet or more. They help form a mushroom cloud, which is always seen as by one of these explosions. Some of these radioactive particles spill out in the immediate area of an explosion. Wow, this is long. Don't get discouraged. Don't get panicky. Prepare a shelter area in your home or backyard, whether you live in a big city or the country. Stock your shelter with 7-day supply. 7-day supply. Just 7-day supply. Get a radio, preferably battery operated, and keep it safe. Mark the, civil defense. If you think you've been in a serious fallout area, remove your outer clothing and wash the exposed parts of your body thoroughly. To sum it up, Americans are hard to scare. Of course, we are worried about the forces science has unlocked. We would not be intelligent human beings otherwise. But this problem can be solved, as others have been, by American ingenuity and careful preparation now. See your local civil defense offices today. There is noises happening. Is it about to storm? I feel like it's going to be storming here soon. Another ashtray to pick up. Yeah, guys, I think the wind's picking up. I don't know, I just get the sense. Gardening. Oh, that's a cute plate. I like it. Drawing. August's New Friend. August's New Friend by August Devine. August's dad left her a special tie. It was a red tie, and it had special powers. When August wore the special tie, she met her friend, Nightshade. Nightshade lived in the shadows and would always be there to help. He was August's friend who would never go away. Let's ask about it.
Nightshade?
It was because he could only come out at night. Or stay in the shade.
Is like an invisible friend?
Okay, well that's spooky as hell.
Yeah.
August was just a kid. She needed someone to talk to.
Yeah.
Did it have to be a freaky imaginary friend who lurked in the shadows?
Mhm.
Wait, what about you or Grandma Helen?
Well, I was a teenager. I don't think I was the most, compassionate at that age.
August is a
I had
lot
my own
younger, I'm
problems.
assuming.
If I had a little sister and Dad died,
Like a lot younger.
I'd be there for her to talk to.
It's different.
Damn.
You don't know what having a little sister is like.
Are you trying to say you were justified in not helping your little sister when she was grieving after her father died?
I helped. I did. I mean, we were all there for each other, but I could have used more help too.
Yeah.
I don't think I had anything left to give. So August
I
made a
think
new
that's
friend
fair.
for herself, one who would always listen.
I think that's fair. I feel like Tess is an interesting protagonist because I think she simultaneously is 16 in some ways, in some manners. I think her behaviors come across 16, but she speaks like she's like 20 something, or she just is also maybe just a very self-aware 16-year-old. But I especially think it's a little unfair. I can definitely see where it's like, I think for some people they push and push and push. And I think for her mom, she was trying to deal with it in her own way. And I like what she said there, where she was like, I don't think I had anything left to give. Because she was probably trying to comfort her own mom. She was frustrated that nobody was there for her, right? She was 15, I think they said. That's hard. That's really difficult. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay. Let's see if it's one of these drawers, maybe. Okay, this is it. We found the little tiny key. Another postcard, but a postcard that was locked away. Juicy, where is it from? Come find us. Jesse James hideout. Interesting. Read, darling, I've been driving up and down the highways and byways looking for the perfect spot, somewhere secluded where no one would think to look, with a little bit of space, and I know you always liked a place near the water. I'll find something soon. Just keep biding your time and don't let on. Huh. This was in 1969. So this was the summer after the last time they had gone, right? Because that year was 68.
Aha! They
It's
were
getting
really
juicy.
gonna run away together, huh?
He thought so anyway. Whoever he
Look
was.
at the bear in the background.
Why do you think Grandma decided not to run off with him?
Well, maybe she just came to her senses.
Mm.
She could have gotten swept up in all the emotions and everything after Father died, and then when the time came, she thought better of it.
Maybe.
Or maybe he thought better of it. Maybe something super messed up happened.
Maybe something super
I'm gonna
messed
fuel
up
my
happened.
imagination here.
Like what?
Okay. He was driving on these secluded back roads and whatnot, and he picks up a hitchhiker. And the hitchhiker gets in, and he asks him where he's headed. And the hitchhiker says, all the way to the end of the line, man. And the hitchhiker's just staring off into the distance like he's
Kills
lost
him.
at some faraway place. And then all of a sudden,
Oh.
with no warning, he pulls out this huge rusty Bowie knife.
It's actually pronounced Bowie.
What?
Bowie.
No, it's like the last name, like David Bowie.
Oh my
Different last name.
gosh.
Bowie.
Are you just messing with me?
No, that's how it's pronounced.
Bowie knife?
Okay, well,
The
anyway,
Bowie knife?
maybe this guy got killed
I
by
like
a
that
crazy
better, though.
hitchhiker. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that would be super
In
messed up.
69, I feel like that'd be possible. Flip over. I mean, I could see it. I could see it happening. All right, we'll close that drawer. Open bottom drawer. Nothing. I mean, also, that would mean that she came back here after a while. Can I open that drawer? No. I keep hearing this, like, the, like, thunder rolls. Dun, dun, dun. That is creepy. Mom? Was this yours?
Oh, look at this big pink guy.
Kurt won that from me at the fair.
Kurt?
Kurt?
We met at the drive-in diner.
Oh.
You had a summer fling?
You know when
I-
it breaks the illusion when you find out your parents
Was he
had
cute?
boyfriends or
I
girlfriends
thought he was
before your
very
mom
handsome.
or dad?
And he rode a
what?
motorcycle.
Oh my god, a
Bad boy. She had her face.
Well, honestly, I fell for him pretty hard that summer. It was pretty,
Cool. On his motorcycle?
he was very romantic.
Romantic.
Oh,
There's a bit of a pause in between.
No, not like that. Well, a little like that.
Oh,
Ow.
gosh.
no. So, what happened? Did you break up with him, or...
I don't remember. It was just a summer thing. It doesn't really matter.
Oh.
Wow. Did I hit a nerve?
Hey, maybe we should keep looking around for more relevant things.
I guess she didn't need to go to the amusement park to find a guy anyway. Like her friend thought, oh, the hunting rifle. That's interesting that you can't interact with it. Oh, no. Yeah, and the random leaves that are strewn about. Oh, Home America, summer 1968. Look at that LA home I'm imagining.
Sheesh, what happened here?
The boiler?
Looks like the wall gave way.
And the water
damage,
damage.
I guess.
What is this thing?
It's the water heater.
Oh, water heater.
That's why you said water damage. I get it, I'm following along.
We have to
Well,
go in
it's
through
not
the
going
back.
anywhere now. Can we climb over it?
No! God, look at all that rusty metal.
I'm up on my
I
tetanus
was gonna
shots,
say, do we have
aren't
our
I?
tetanus shot?
We're not risking it.
So the back door.
Well, what's that thingy back
wait.
there?
It's a maintenance hatch for getting down into
No.
the crawl space under the house.
I'm not going under
Is
the
there
crawl
any other
space.
way into the crawl space?
I think there's a way to get in from around the back.
Oh.
Why are you acting so excited?
Well, if we could get into the crawl space, we could climb back up out of that hatch and get over to that side of the mobile home to find more stuff.
I'm not sure why you're using the plural here.
And also, I really want to see if there's any cool, creepy stuff under there.
Spiders.
Like a skeleton.
Oh.
Listen, you can give it a peek if you want, but there is no way I'm crawling under there with you. You're on your own.
Hey, no problem. More cool, creepy stuff for me.
We're on our own now, so I don't know. A freaking water heater fell through the wall and we can't get around it. But there's a weird hatch in the floor. Maybe I could go under the house and come up through there. There's an access to the crawl space around back. I think that's pretty much it that I can interact with. Where'd my mom go? My mom just shows up randomly. She's never actually with us. This is interesting that, wait, why couldn't we just go in this door?
What's in here?
That's just August's old room. Let's try and find some other way in.
I would say just break in. I also can't believe it. What was our mom thinking to do? We can't get into August's room from outside. Maybe there's another way in the crawl space. But here's my thing too, is it's like, wait, that's actually kind of nice that the bedrooms had separate doors for sneaking out. I think the only thing that's kind of strange to me is how we would have come all this way and the mom doesn't want to fully explore everything. There, that's got to be it. Oh no.
So this is how we get into the
You
crawl
cannot
space?
pay me
You
to do
keep
this.
saying we.
So this is how intrepid people with an innate sense of curiosity get into the crawl space?
Among other personality traits, yes.
Fine then. I'll go it
Lovely.
alone. You're probably too frail to get in here anyway. Those
Oh
creaky
my
knees
gosh.
of yours.
Wow. Okay, into the filthy crawl space you go.
See you on the other side.
I think more than anything, like the enjoyment of the game truly comes from the relatability to if you grew up in the 2000s. And then also just the, I think, the sassiness and the kind of like quips between the mother and the daughter. Because I do feel like it is relatable from that stance. There is, surely there'd be more stuff in here, like more spiders or something. I think I see a skeleton. No. No way. Do you think that's the dog? Princess? No, what? It wasn't Princess. What was it? Oh my gosh. No, it could be a rat. It looks like a rat. Look at the teeth. That's not a dog. That is not a dog. That's a big rat, though. Are we sure? I don't know. There's things that are down here.
Ooh, this is good.
Okay.
Mom's gotta see this.
This space for writing messages. I'm writing you from our new home, right on the water. I was looking and looking, and I realized there's no better home for us than the one we could just pull up anchor and split if we really needed to. So I bought us a houseboat. It's really something else. Bought it from an older fellow who'd kept it perfect and was just done having to maintain it in his autumn years. There's a rumor they're going to dam up this river, but that's a long time coming, if it happens at all. Now just to get you and those kids moved up here. I hope it's been a good summer. Right back discreetly, and let's make plans for the next big move. They were planning on bringing the kids too? Something I've learned since Leo died is being loaded with cash is the only way to live. Get ready to leave all your worries behind. Hold on. So Leo had died. Did Leo die of natural causes? We say it's a heart attack, but hold on. He dies of a heart attack from learning that his wife is cheating on him. Huh. This is interesting. We're definitely going to take this to show to our mom. She'll have some
Mom,
choice
I found a
words to
way
say.
in. Hang on, I'll open the back door.
I'm surprised the hatch isn't locked from the inside.
Hey, Mom? I found something. Look, look.
Another letter.
He wanted to live with Grandma on a boat. Maybe we can figure out where the boat was by looking at the photo.
It looks like, well,
the
it
Eidolon.
looks like a boat.
A houseboat.
That's a nice houseboat. Hold
Can't see
on.
much of the surrounding area.
That does
It's
not look like any
near-
houseboat I've seen.
Trees? Maybe we can look for some of those.
Or look up the
Place in
Eidolon, right?
Canada with trees.
Oh, come on, Mom.
That narrows it down.
To be fair. Okay, we're on the other side. That's her sister's room. Oh, their family photo.
Do you remember... Well, did it seem like Grandma wanted to...
Or she wasn't
Leave
happy?
my father?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess when I was around your age, I started wondering why they were together in the first place. They didn't seem to...
Make sense together?
Yeah.
Huh. I remember when I started wondering that about you and Dad. Why you were together. You're both so different. Did you
But that's
used
not
to
a bad thing.
have more in common?
Well, when you're together at first, everything about each other is new. It can cover up a lot of things. But when you get used to each other, that's when it can be hard. But sometimes, you know, by that point,
It's too late.
too late.
Too late.
Because you're already married? Because you have a kid?
Because you're already married?
Mm-hmm. I know you said that you didn't know if you were going to get married, but if you do, just don't rush into it.
So you wish you'd never married Dad? You wish you hadn't gotten married in the first place. And that I wasn't around.
No, don't spiral.
I'm sure it would have made your life a lot easier.
She's
Honey,
spiraling.
that's not how it is. It's not as simple as that, and it's not because of you. There's a lot more to it. We'll talk about it someday.
When's someday?
Not today.
Then when?
Not today.
I remember, I feel like there comes this moment when you get a little bit older that you kind of, like as children, we often are like, our parents are heroes. They're a hero, all of this stuff. And it doesn't take away or make light of the fact that they are incredible people. But I do remember kind of like the moment that it was like after my parents had split and things. And the older you get, like you question it at first because you're younger. Like I was so young when they split. And then when you get older, you're like, and you go through your own heartbreak and your own relationships. And that's when you start to realize that like your parents are really just you. Like they were just like you, where they make mistakes. They say things they don't mean. They, you know, are just human too. They're not.
Go
no.
mechanics! Oh man, I forgot that August had this. I let her keep it when I moved into the van.
Ford
But August
College.
didn't even go to Ford State.
She almost did. We were both so excited to, growing up. Don't you remember Grandma talking about how much she loved it?
Oh, because
I
their mom
remember her
liked
talking
it.
about how sexist it was.
Yeah, well, everything was sexist back then. But we're a Ford State family. You'll be a triple legacy.
Are we? Is that where I'm going? I'm not going to be a triple legacy. I don't even know if I want to go to college. Yeah, I guess. Okay, so we can kind of see that that's not exactly what I want to do. I don't even know if I want to go to college. I do like this input.
I don't even know if I want to go to college.
What do you mean you don't know if you want to go to college? Of course you're going.
Such a parent
I can make
conversation.
my own choices.
What kind of choice is that? To be broke?
I'm not gonna be broke. I've been working really hard on my design business. And August didn't go to college.
Okay.
August was lucky. She's talented, but she's also lucky.
When I'm 18.
Look, I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's not a discussion.
Fine.
Think about it now, like it's definitely an interesting concept to tell your parents. Like, you know, nowadays, like you have more people wanting to be content creators or whatever it may be. And there's a lot more independent businesses that are flourishing because of social media and things. And so if you think about like, there still are people that doubt you when you make those like leaps of faith. And sometimes you doubt yourself. Think about in 2000, like early 2000s, to do some kind of independent business, or the idea of not going to college back then is even more like taboo than it ever is now. Like I think now it's pretty common to have a ton of people that don't have a college degree, and are wildly successful. And I think back then that just felt like, I was hearing my mom right there. It's just incredible.
Well, howdy there. What's your name, buddy?
They've really set I think the atmosphere for Being 2000 is amazing. I think so far I do find this to be, it reminds me a little bit of Edith Finch, but somehow it's not as, it's not capturing me quite the same way. I feel like the pacing is, I'm interested to see how it kind of finishes up, I guess, before I make any judgments. But I do like the dialogue. I think that they've done an amazing job at really making this feel like we're visiting an older home that was kind of created in the 60s. And then you've got the atmosphere of it being the early 2000s and what that was probably like. But the pacing, I just want to know where this is going. Like, are we a Ouija board?
Oh my God, Aunt August.
Burn it, get away. No. Oh my gosh, do you think that was to talk to her imaginary friend? I just saw imaginary and I am now thinking of that. That's what. Wow, the old paint sets. Oh. No. There's another note. Dear August, you were upset after what happened today, and that's all right. You needed time to yourself instead of talking to me, and that's all right too. But upset as you are, you need to remember boys only tease girls because they like them. Not always true. Or because they're different. You cannot control the cruelty of others, but you can discourage it through your own appearance and behavior and learn to play along. It's time to grow up now. I know you will. Love, Mother. That was probably an element that always maybe was endearing when they were younger, or at times, or for me, or for Tessa experiencing her grandmother at older in her years, she probably didn't kind of get bothered by that. But I can see that Opal and August possibly kind of didn't love the fact that their mom had an advice column. I mean, it probably could feel easily like they were just another person writing in and their mom was trying to give them advice, sage advice. And they're like, no, I just want somebody to listen. I don't want somebody to give me advice. I just want you to listen, you know? I don't know if I agree with this advice. I mean, fair enough. No, I don't agree with
I don't
that.
know if I agree with this advice.
Yeah.
This doesn't sound very Millie to me.
Was Millie different than
Millie
her
was
mom?
just a character, honey.
So her mom would. Look
I
at the
know,
chickens
but
on the wall.
didn't she usually give advice Grandma
Wait.
would have given? How could you tell a little kid that getting picked on was their own fault?
I don't know if that's what she meant.
It's right here. She's like, if people are mean to you, you should change. What, the bullies are right?
I see.
She never told me that kind of thing when girls were being mean to me at school. She just told me to be myself.
I guess.
Different
maybe
times.
if Mother could have gone back and given August the advice she gave you instead, she would have.
It's possible.
I hope so.
Also, she was young too. I mean, I feel like wisdom comes with age, you know, and I'm sure Millie's very young. I'm sure even their mom, when she wrote this letter, was very young. And it's everybody's first time parenting, right? Like, well, she was the younger daughter, but even still, you probably I can't even begin to fathom all the possible conversations you have to have with your children when you do become a parent. I don't know if there's any guide or book that will ever make you prepared for all the possibilities, you know? And I think that's the thing. I think there's a lot of parents that just try the best they can, you know? Whoa, a map, a secret? Doghouse, by the doghouse. Okay. Oh, this is where she hid Mom's key. This looks like the hand of August. Hand of a bootlegger.
I'd recognize that penmanship anywhere.
This is where
This
she
piece
buried
was
her key.
clearly done by an accomplished artist.
A cartographic prodigy? Do you think there'd be anything there to dig up that was left behind? It'd be like a time capsule.
No.
Maybe she was going to come back for it later. It was her first investment.
Oh.
She got started early.
She must
I
be
don't
an
know.
investor.
Let's just go see what it is.
Very time. Yeah, I could see that being time consuming and demanding, you know, like, and she probably feels a lot of times she can't get away from it. She's probably put in so much, August has probably put in so much work to, if I had to guess, maybe August felt a little neglected by her mom, like Opal, my mother, Tessa's mother, whatever. She probably didn't really give her the same amount of time. So August spent a lot of her childhood wanting to get the attention from her from her sister, but her sister didn't really necessarily give it after their father died very early on. She didn't have like, you know, her father's attention. And then her mother might have been kind of withdrawn after the loss, especially if we see her write, but maybe, I don't know. She's writing another guy, right? But I can absolutely see how with the upbringing and the childhood that August had, it probably was her dream to, she probably very early on, maybe possibly got picked on because they maybe weren't as financially off as we thought they were. But so maybe she was like, I'm going to, whatever it does, I'm going to make money and I'm going to maybe not invest in family because family didn't invest in me. And so I can kind of see why we have this sister that's, withdrawn and a little bit distant, but also still wanting to help in the only way she feels like she can, which is financially. I found a map to buried treasure in August's room. Could it be the fabled bootlegger gold? Probably not, but it might be something cool. The X marks the spot near the doghouse. I think even just the concept that there is a secret here, though, is really cool. I think that's sweet that we're still seeing like, oh, hold on. The Mean Boys by August Devine. She's a bit of a writer too. I guess it really was in their blood. One day August rode her bike to town because of how sunny it is. Because it was sunny, her friend Nightshade had to follow behind her under the trees because he lived in the shade and shadows and can't go in the sun. August laughed as Nightshade ran along under the trees, and she and Nightshade made jokes together. When August and Nightshade got to town, there were boys outside the general store. They saw August's special tie that made her safe, but it didn't make her safe from... Oh, we can't turn it. Oh, flip over. It didn't make her safe from them. The mean boys came closer. They said, "Who are you talking to? And what are you wearing, stupid?" August said, "My dad's tie." The mean boys said, "Your dad must be stupid." August was crying, but the mean boys didn't care. They laughed and laughed. August looked for Nightshade, but Nightshade couldn't help because he was trapped in the shade under the tree far away. When the mean boys went away, August went under the tree with Nightshade. August's special tie was all dirty. She gave Nightshade a hug to feel better, but it didn't help enough. Oh, she got bullied.
Poor
the mean
kid.
boys.
Did she get made fun of a lot? At school and stuff?
I think she got picked on when she was little, but she toughened up. I guess right around this age, when we came back from our last summer trip.
What changed?
I don't know.
I want to know how much younger she is. I don't know if they've really addressed that. Chicken, horse, tickets.
Oh, how
Michigan
fun.
State
Wait,
Fair.
Did they not get to use
25
these?
cents. Good for one hayride. That's awesome. Showtime Drive-In Theater, where she met the boy. Oh, there's Mom's key. That's got to be Mom's key. Yep.
Aha!
The key to the
This
van.
must be the key to the
Wait,
van.
so then what else is buried underneath? What is buried underneath then?
No video games back then, I guess.
Nope.
Poor, deprived kids.
No, it was fun. Well, I grew up with video games. Test your skills and memory and retention with this fun matching game. I don't know. I think it could have been fun, but don't get me wrong. I love video games, but no, I always had, I can't remember when we first got our N64. I mean, I had to have been no older than like 4. Over the Alps board game, 2 to 6 players. That's fun. It's honestly not as decorated as I would have expected, but I love this wallpaper so much. The chickens in the barn. Okay, so we didn't look at the map. Kurt, about 2 hours drive. Hold on. Kurt, this was our mom wrote
What's this about?
Oh,
Kurt,
that was the town where Kurt lived.
are we gonna go visit Kurt?
You know, we were a summer thing, but we were planning on how we could keep seeing each other once we both went home after the summer. I guess I was feeling pretty lost. I latched onto him and held on tight. He became my plan for how I would be okay.
And that didn't work out?
Yeah, like these things often do.
So how'd you end up with Dad?
Sorry?
Well, you didn't end up with Kurt. How'd you end up with Dad?
Oh, it was a lot of years later that I met your dad.
After college.
After college, I moved back to Greenville for my bookkeeping job. It was it was actually when I was in one of the first plays I performed in at the Andromeda. Your dad was in the audience. He hung around outside the stage door after the show and flagged me down. He said there was a problem with the production. He was so distracted by my beauty that he couldn't pay attention to anything else going on in the play.
So cheesy. This is like the perfect, I think that's romantic, but this is the perfect, I think, kind of example of there's a fine line between creepy and romantic, and it all comes down to how attractive the female thinks you are when you do something like that, because that could also be really creepy.
Aw, that's so romantic. It's like something out of a rom-com.
I found it endearing at the time.
But it also was different times
very
too, like
persistent.
80s.
Was Dad big into local theater?
No. He told me later that he'd actually been at the play on a date with someone else.
What a
He told her
scallywag.
he needed to head home, then hung around the theater to talk to me.
The drama.
Bold.
Yeah.
Did you find that endearing?
I guess at the time I found it flattering. And a little funny. I should have realized it was a red flag.
Wait, are you saying Dad cheated on you? Hold on. Wait. I want to ask this question.
Wait,
I know it's not tactful, but
you saying Dad cheated on
I
you?
want to know this.
Oh, God, no. No.
Okay.
Just,
Yeah, I needed that clarification.
it's a sleazy move.
So, not the kind of thing Kurt would have done?
Rose-colored glasses
don't
on
know.
Kurt. No, rose-colored glasses on Kurt. No, let's not romanticize that either. That was a childhood fling. Of course, it's nostalgic. You're going to romanticize it, you know? All right, cleaning stuff, the laundry. Honestly, this is a really nice, I think this is a great home. Like for a summer home, this is everything you need. You can't ask for much more. Whoa, is that our mom on roller skates?
Now, what is this?
What?
During the summers
Mom.
when we'd come here, I had a summer job as a waitress at the drive-in.
I mean, first of all, she's a
roller
beautiful
skates?
older lady too, but
Like
I'm
in
like,
the movies?
damn.
Yeah, I guess. And those movies were based on reality, you know?
Oh my gosh. I remember the first time, like being older, since I've seen pictures of my mom, like from her wedding, from her in high school. And I just think she's the most beautiful woman. I mean, she still is now, but you know what like the first time you see what your parents look like when they're younger? My dad was he had these big old nerdy glasses, and he looked so adorable. It's just so crazy to think that was like, it's crazy to think about your parents when they're younger, just in general. Dating other people, going through things that you probably went through and stuff. You look like a real dork. No, you were cute.
Cute.
Beautiful.
I don't know.
Oh, please, Mom, stop. You were cute then, and you're,
A hot mom now.
What?
according to the boys at school, you are my hot mom.
Oh,
You didn't know about this?
they must have not had that one term
I
that we all
am
know. They must have
Oh,
not
yeah.
had that term
No,
back in
it's
2003.
It's great having all the boys at school talking about how hot your mom is. It's great. Regardless, this photo of you is real neat, and I think we should keep it.
Sure. Why not?
I do somehow feel like waiter skater. Later skater, newspaper clipping, confidential to Precious Stone. Wait a minute. Next time, let both your tempers simmer down before you try to make amends. Confidential to Precious Stone. You're young, idealistic, and you trust easily. You have an open heart and a lot of pain to heal. Don't let someone who's more flash than substance take advantage of that. Looking for advice? Write to Millie, Box 67100, Grand Rapids, Michigan, for a personal reply. Enclose a stamped, self-addressed envelope. That's actually really cool that they thought to do that. Include the stamp and self. Yeah.
Precious
Confidential.
Stone.
This was to you?
This was to you?
Subtle,
Opal.
right?
Yeah, Precious Stone and Opal.
My mother was against me and Kurt being together from the start. To be fair, I would go off to who knows where with him and sometimes not come back till the morning. Now I understand how worried she must have been.
Yeah.
As a mother.
You were a bad kid?
Why is that so
Do you ever
shocking?
thank your lucky stars I'm not a bad kid?
I don't know. You and Francine can stay up pretty late.
Watching movies, not on the back of a
Playing
motorcycle.
The Sims and eating pizza rolls.
Oh, the Sims were around then, weren't
Yeah,
they?
you kids are wild these days.
I know this is crazy, but I just have I like remember watching people play Sims, or like I remember one of my oldest brother's first girlfriends loved playing The Sims on her like MacBook back then or something. I never really have embraced it or anything, and I've wanted to try it for so long, and I thought it'd be so fun to do like a video where we just try Sims for the first time for like and upload it here. But I don't know. I just feel like once I start, like everybody's warned me in my community that once I start, I'm never going to be able to put it down. Same thing with I've never tried Animal Crossing. I love cozy games. Like I love a lot of cozy games. But I'm just kind of getting into recording them for YouTube or playing them on stream too.
What's in here?
We
That was
can't
my
go in.
mom and dad's room. Well, just my mom's room last we were here.
Well, dang it. The door's stuck.
I think... Look, we could
Oh?
twist the
Oh?
latch open if... I think I could get this open with a flathead screwdriver.
Awesome. Where's one of those?
The shed? A little
Oh,
toolkit.
I had a little toolkit
Ooh,
in the
okay,
glove
from one
box
to
of my
another.
van.
Nice.
Okay, so let's dig up the buried treasure first. The door to Grandma Helen's room is broken, but it's gonna take more than that to keep me from snooping. Mom said we might be able to jimmy it open with a little screwdriver she kept in her van. All right, let's go out back though, and we need to dig up. It should be here. Here.
You ready to unearth this mystery?
Ooh,
You are
bootlegger
really getting into the
gold.
mess on this trip. Crawling through old crawl spaces, digging in the dirt.
It's for the sake of the adventure, Mom.
Don't let me stop you.
This would be such a cool experience. I wish I could go back to like my grandmother's home. Not that it's like around anymore, but it'd be so cool to just relive memories. Oh, what is that? It's their dad's tie. Oh, it's his tie. And her hugging Shade. We should bring this back to her. I think August would want this. Goodbye, Nightshade. Thank you for being my friend. I'll miss you, August. She said goodbye to her imaginary friends.
So this is where August buried her feelings.
Mom! Come on, it's sad.
It's her
What?
dad's tie.
I don't know. Maybe we should keep it.
Yeah,
Maybe August would want it.
I think so too.
I think so too.
We can just put it in the car.
Welcome back, Nightshade.
I think so. I think that's sweet. Do not go gentle into that good night shade. I love these achievements. It turns out the real treasure was the friends we made along the way. JK. It was actually the grave of August's imaginary friend Nightshade. I kind of feel bad for disturbing it. This is all making me want to go back to... I know her mom isn't like along with her for the trip, but I do want to go back to Edith Finch. I played that such a long time ago and did not do that game justice. It was such a long time ago. Okay, it's finally gonna happen. Our moms.
Oh, it's everything I'd imagine.
Wow, the curtains.
It's got an ugly lamp, an acoustic guitar.
You know, we should keep the doors open. Keep the
a
doors open.
Concerning scent of...
Yeah.
mold?
Yeah.
I mean, what do you expect? It's been under this carport for 30 years.
Oh,
That's why I'm not coming inside.
Okay, I'll just look around and
and
get
get the
out.
screwdriver.
It is kind of gross in here.
You're just looking for the screwdriver, right?
Right.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Don't get too nosy, all right?
Mhm.
All right, all right. But look at all this
Kurt, was
stuff.
it? I didn't know. Does our mom play the guitar? Wow. You know, it's actually more minimal than I was. Oh, she had a record player. Oh, playbills?
Wow.
She always
Mom was
loved
even
theater.
into theater back then. Huh.
Death of a Salesman. The School for Scandal. Oh, the School for Scandal. What is that? We've got guitar picks. Oh,
Alas.
not groovy
Not so
anymore. I had a lava
groovy
lamp
anymore.
growing up, but not obviously from lava lamps and Claire's. It was like the biggest thing was to go to Claire's and get the beads that hung down from your door. Oh my gosh. That was the thing. Oh, a letter. Dear Opal,
Brutal, Lori.
are you getting my letters?
Brutal.
I haven't heard from
But-
you since you told me about Kurt.
Kind of fair.
And I've been writing you every week. Things at the park are lame. All the fun people left, and now it's just me, Gordon, and the dorks from Sandusky. If I don't get anything back, I'm just going to assume you're too preoccupied with Kurt to write to me. At least one of us is having fun. I'll talk to you when school starts, I guess, unless I'm too busy. Lori. Oh, brutal. I will say that I think we've all been there where whether it was us ourselves or a friend we knew in high school or middle school, you get a boyfriend or a girlfriend, and sometimes it's hard to balance. I think that is something that does definitely happens even to the best of us, is getting consumed in another person. And it's a bit of a shame because you can lose really good friends from it. Murder at the Montague Manor. Adapted for the stage. Let's see. There should be... Oh, glove compartment. Ah, very nice. But there's a letter. All right, take this. But a letter. Oh, snap.
Shit.
Babe, this summer's been real out there, but I've got a split. I'm not hip to another winter with snow. I'm on my bike headed to Cali. Look me up if you're ever that way out. Kurt. Damn. Kurt did her dirty. Just a note, too. Absolute. See, this is why we don't romanticize that stuff.
How's the stuff?
Nope.
Groovy as you'd hoped?
Well, I found, this. You guys didn't just drift apart at the end of the summer, did you?
No. I came to work at the diner one night, and they said someone had left a note for me. And it was this stupid thing.
That's so hard to deal with.
That sucks, Mom.
I just felt like such an idiot. I'd put all my energy into planning
And
how
her
we'd be able to stay
friendship?
together, planning how our life was going to be, planning how he'd be the answer for how I was going to be okay. And then one day, this. I don't know if I've ever cried as much as I did for the week after I got this.
I'm sure. Seems like maybe he just wanted to do something different than you. I like this answer. I mean, I know it's so easy for us to be like, write the person off and be like, they're just an asshole. But I think at the end of the day, I mean, he could have behaved, and I feel like the note is a jerk way to do it, but I think at the end of the day, he did just want something different. And I don't think it's going to make her feel better to label him as an asshole, because that was somebody she liked, you know, and then she's going to feel more stupid for falling for it.
It seems like maybe he just wanted something different than you.
Well, he could have told me that.
Absolutely.
Instead,
he
he
should
just
have.
played along, told me what I wanted to hear. Until one day it was just goodbye. Not even face to face, just this selfish little note.
Yeah.
And he was gone. There was a lesson I should have learned that summer. You can't rely on other people.
No, that's not
What?
good at all.
If you put your trust in other people, if you expect them to be there for you, one day they won't be.
No. So you just shouldn't have friends or relationships? I don't agree with that at all. I mean, I think that there's so much vulnerability in trusting other people. Trusting people is one of the hardest things to do, but it also has so much reward too. I think you just have to do your due diligence and know who to trust, right? But I don't think that means you shouldn't
So
trust
what?
anybody.
You shouldn't have friends or relationships?
Well, no, I just mean you can care about other people, but you have to be ready for them to go away.
But don't be just waiting for the
And
other
be
shoe to
okay on
drop.
your own when they do.
You're making it sound like... Are you saying Dad left you? I thought you said you both agreed to get divorced.
Well, either way, he's not here, is he?
Mom,
I
What
do want to know
happened?
what happened.
With you and Dad splitting up. He always makes it sound like you wanted him to leave, but
He does?
I
Oh,
mean,
no.
If he's telling you I wanted this, See? This is why you need to be okay on your own. If you're fine on your own, when they leave, you don't have to feel this way. Remember that.
Nobody wants to feel that way, but that doesn't mean
Well,
that you
I've got
write
the
it
screwdriver.
off.
Good.
I-
That's good.
I agree and I disagree on that. Like, I definitely think that you should be self-sufficient and know that any relationship, any relationship that involves another person can lead to undesired feelings or emotions or making you feel bad, especially if it splits, if a friendship splits, if a relationship splits. But I don't think you should constantly be expecting the other person to walk out on you, you know? That's the part that's a little hard for me, but okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I will be right back. Time to find out.
Door, we
Mom?
meet again. But this time, I'm ready
Mom?
for you.
I'm not gonna think about it too hard.
Good work.
Thanks, Mom.
Okay. Wait, let me look at this. It turns out the real treasure. Okay, we saw that. Thanks, Mom. What is that? Please tell me that's just dirt. It's gotta be just dirt piled up. Also, what was behind this? Maybe it was just a board that fell. The light shining in. Whoa, water damage? I actually kind of like the wood walls. I like it. And no, I wouldn't paint it white. There's not any of these drawers that we can open. A perfume bottle. Another ashtray. Easter goose? Can't you unlock it somehow? It looks like it was housing something. Let me go on this side. Maybe that is just pottery and not an ashtray. Wow. Okay, maybe that what? I don't know. Desk.
Oh, my
Here we
mom loved
go.
this desk. I remember when she brought it home from the flea market.
Jeez, how many desks did Grandma have?
She
Kind
likes
of a
the
lot,
desk.
I guess.
You need a
I
good
mean,
writing
she was
desk.
a writer. She liked to move around.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see what she was hiding in here. Ugh, it's locked.
Another lock.
This gives me an idea.
The little key from Grandma's diary. Yeah, of
little key?
course.
From Grandma's diary?
But I thought we already opened something else with that.
Right.
I guess not. Here we go. Okay, wait. First, let me explore. Oh, my bunny shoes. Hold on. Look at Grandma's slippers. What big ears you have.
Yet,
Somehow,
appealing.
yeah.
oh, Grandma.
It's, yeah. I like, though, I will tell you what. I like that the back goes up high and it's not one of the slippers that stays down low. You love a good, like, ankle support, you know? Here we go. Darling, now wait. It sounds like someone's getting cold feet all of a sudden. We had a plan. Leo dies, I make tracks for the border, and when the dust settles, you follow me. This doesn't work if only one of us makes tracks. I've got everything you could ever hope for up here. A place of my own, a quiet little town where nobody knows our names, and a pile of cash that'll keep us going till you know when. The kids will love it too. What kid wouldn't want to live on a boat? Get these silly ideas out of your head and get back on track, and we'll be together soon. Do you think he killed Grandpa and that's why he ran? Disco star? Mom? Oh my gosh.
Would
Grandma's
you have loved
lover?
living on a boat?
Grandma's mother?
I don't think so. I wonder what age he thought I was. He couldn't have thought a teenage girl would want to...
Yeah.
Wait. I hadn't even thought of that. My mother was just gonna take me and August, and we were all gonna run off to Canada? I mean, of course she wasn't just gonna leave us behind, but...
Sounds like Grandma had some big plans worked up.
Yeah.
Well, look, he said she started having cold feet. And she must have written him back and said she wasn't sure if she could come after all.
You think she realized that maybe her kids wouldn't have been so happy moving onto a boat with some random man in Canada?
Or maybe she wasn't
Can
going
I
to be
start
so
calling
happy.
him Canada Man?
You can call him whatever you want.
The Canada man?
This is so strange.
Love makes you do crazy things.
Love or grief?
Both?
Mm. Yeah, but I think they were corresponding before Grandpa died, you know? Astrology. And that's it. Yeah, I don't know. There's more to the story here. Helen, you can't just leave me here. I did all this for you. All for you. And those are my kids too, you know. I have a right. Wait just a minute. Pierre.
What's that?
What? I'm sorry.
Was
What?
Grandpa not?
What does he mean?
What?
When he says those are his kids.
Grandma had kids.
Was Grandpa Leo not your real dad?
Oh my
I-
gosh.
Could that have been why he was trying to run away with you and August and Grandma Helen?
I can't even imagine.
Look, Mom. Look. This one. This note.
It has a return address.
address. Pierre Lautrec. Box 9.
Hop
Hop-to Lake.
Hop to?
Carndale, Ontario.
We need to go. We need to go check it out.
Check it out.
What?
Mhm,
No.
mhm, mhm.
No. But
Tess, we already drove however many hours up here and dug around getting dirty and all this stuff.
Yeah, this is not the
I'm
right
not
time
driving
to
this
ask her that.
Canada based on some return address from over 30 years ago. We have the rest of the house to pack up, and I still need to call the electric company to schedule our end of the service, which I probably should have done sooner. And
Mom, stop.
Relax, deep breaths. I also want to say that, like, this has only been a day. Like, we still have more time in the weekend. This is your father we're talking about here. It's about who you really are. The house can wait a day. This can.
This is your father we're talking about here.
Guys, the
It's
plot
about who you
thickens.
really are. It's about who I really am. Was my grandfather really my grandfather? Who was this guy? Who are we? These are big questions, Mom, and you're just gonna turn around and drive home?
Okay, listen.
Yes.
Hey, I'm not doing this because of your sterling rhetorical skills. You didn't win this one.
True.
I just happen to agree with you.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to know who my mother might have been mixed up with, and why she never told me about it, and who my real father is.
Now
And
you get
if
one
we go
claim.
check out this address, we might find nothing, but we might find something.
And then we'll know.
So if one more day of driving is all it takes to find
Yes.
out one way or the other,
Then why not, right?
It's happening.
Glad I could convince you.
So we have another scene.
no, you just happen to be right.
Exactly. Glad you came around to see things my way in the end. Okay. Should we get going? It's getting dark.
Yeah. Let's find somewhere to stay
Wait,
for the
but
night.
there's more.
We'll look up directions. Get back on the road in the morning.
Okay.
Hotel night. We're getting room service. Thank you, Mom. Best weekend ever.
She just likes
But we
the
didn't find
mystery
that
to
hidden
it.
fortune you were so excited about.
Yeah. Maybe it's on the other side of the border.
And they just happen to be traveling with their
Maybe.
passports. Good on them.
Come on, let's
Good on
get out
them.
of here.
What the heck? Is this Pierre guy Mom's real dad? Scandal. We found an address for someplace in Canada. We've got to go check it out. It's time to hit the road. Oh, sympathy cards. Our condolences. Our thoughts are with you, Janet and Michael. Janet. This is a lot of family secrets. There's a lot of family secrets happening. Helen, so sorry to hear about your loss. Please let us know if there's anything we can do. Ashtray. You know the deal. Wait. Maybe there's something to do with these ashtrays. It's so interesting that you can pick up everything. Their wedding photo. Aww. The step. The classic step. Okay, I think the only other thing I can do is I can't pick up that pencil. And we can't open anything else. Okay. Back on the road again. I don't think there's anything else. I wonder how far Canada is from where we are. So we've got a tale about, I guess she would have never known that Leo was not her real dad. Okay, what could be possibly going on? Because her and her sister are definitely different ages. How could they both be this man's? Unless she was always cheating on Leo, or she was either always cheating on Leo or going mobile. Or what?
All right.
Or what?
Time to order that room service.
This is not the kind of place that has a room service. I'm sorry.
Vending
What?
machine.
Hotels do room service. This is a motel.
Just like the summer place was a
A
mobile
nice
home and not a trailer.
motel.
Right. But the other way around. But there's a restaurant and lounge right next door, though. I'm gonna head down there and get us dinner, okay? And I'm going to have a cocktail while I wait. It's been a long day. I'll be back with something to eat soon.
I like the transparency.
All right. That's almost like room service.
What do you
Having
want
your
to
mom
eat?
go get it for you? Yeah.
Oh. Burger?
Burger it is. Do your homework.
I guess I should do my homework. I knew I shouldn't have brought my backpack on this trip. Now mom expects me to do my homework. Well, I guess there's not much to do in this cooped up motel room. Okay, a motel room that has exposed wooden beams. What? This is by far the nicest motel I've ever seen in my life. Wow. Mouthwash. Wintisol. Little toiletry bag. Okay. You know, it's not bad. Oh. Oh, I take it back. Oh. Opal's suitcase, my mom's suitcase. Wait, pills. What is this for? Fluoxetine? Anxiety, maybe? I don't know. I guess you should know that, possibly. But they do have chips. Oh no, coffee.
Oh, how lovely. Dirt-flavored water. No thanks.
Oh. I really thought they were chip bags, but never mind. Light switch. Stationary pad. Somebody's crossing off X's and O's. Can I draw something? That's so weird that it turns you around like that. Tissue, box of tissues, pick it up. Why does it rotate me to the center every time? Nice chairs, my backpack, my phone. I think somebody had messaged me. Yeah, hey Tessa Bear. Hope you had a good day. Busy with some work late tonight, but we'll talk with you tomorrow. Thinking of you always. I guess I'll text him. Hi, Dad. What's up, Tessa Bear? Nothing. Just gonna cross the Canada border soon. Wanted to say hi. Nothing. Just gonna cross the Canada border. Okay. Canada? What for? We found some clues in Grandma and Grandpa's old summer house, and we think that there might be more to find at another place across the border. So we're gonna go check it out. Tess, are you hunting for bootlegger gold without me? Maybe. We're gonna see what we find. Can't wait to hear all about it once you get back and to get my cut of the action. Can't wait to talk to you about it too. There she put 2. She actually typed out 2 instead. Okay. I had a question. It's about you and Mom. I feel a bummer incoming, but okay. Well, you always said Mom wanted you to leave, and that's why you're not living with us anymore. But Mom said you were the one that wanted to leave, so I'm confused. She said that, huh? Well, I'd say it was mutual, kid. But I had a big opportunity out here, and I had to take it. I understand why your mom didn't want to come along, and that's okay. That's why you left home and quit Video Galaxy and everything? It's not the same without you here or at the store. The divorce must be pretty fresh. Ha, I'm sure the store is even better without me. Who wants their dad as their boss? But you made that store so much fun. And window displays and the Halloween costume contest and movie quote trivia, the new manager is just boring. So what is your big opportunity out there? Well, I headed out before a new biz venture, and I'm in the investment stage. I can't wait to tell you more about it, but I feel like it wouldn't be comfortable till I know it's going to pan out. Just want to make sure everything's perfect for when I tell you more. Remember when you were little and you worked on that book you drew me for weeks and wouldn't let me peek at it till it was all done? I've still got that book right here with me, and you didn't want me to see it till you had it all perfect. This is just like that. You still have that? Yeah, I'd never part with it. No way, no how. I just don't want to disappoint you by jumping the gun. You understand that, don't you, kiddo? Yeah, I can't wait to hear more. Soon, I hope. Got to get back to it. Love you, Tessa Bear. I guess it wasn't as easy to message as that much stuff. Okay, should I say love you too, or should I hit him with the TTYL because he did that to me too? Okay, I'm not going to be vindictive. It's fine. Okay, let's text Francine. Hey, Frankie, we survived the abandoned summer home. And how haunted was it? Very. Extremely. A little. Not really. Very. I mean, it was haunting. We just found out that her mom might have a different dad. OMG. How many ghosts did you see? Nothing but the ghost place was packed full of them. Damn, I want to see a ghost. Speaking of spooky, how did your mom react to you telling her about Nevada? Shut up, lol. I didn't tell her. Why are you so obsessed with that? You need to tell her. What if she doesn't let you go? I'm gonna, and she will let me go. Just do it now. Okay, I will when it's the right time. When? I don't know. IDK. So, did you find out what you're looking for? Yes and no. We are headed up to Canada tomorrow. What? Yeah, we found some stuff about who my grandpa might have really been. We're gonna see if we can find out more about him. What? You might be part Canadian? I love how that's what she takes from this. Yo, 1/4 maple syrup running through my bread. Yeah, that's a yeah, not a yo. I'll call and tell you about it when we're home. Reception out here is bad. We're in a weird little motel for the night. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I do feel like I'm not behaving as probably a 16-year-old would respond. I feel like there would be some more negative emotions possibly. It's pretty cool. It's old and vintage, and my mom is getting me a burger from the bar. That's awesome. Well, have you looked around the motel room? Is there anything weird there? Probably. If I find anything weird, I'll text you about it. Put phone in pocket, put phone back down. I'm gonna put it back down. Because if my mom sees that I haven't been doing my homework, I know I am supposed to explore it. No, don't do TV. I'm gonna do my homework. I'm gonna, oh. Well, now I wanna know. TV remote. Wait. I just picked up the TV remote. Do homework until mom comes back, I guess.
Hey, it's burger time. How's that homework coming along?
Not
Fine.
bad.
How was the restaurant?
Overpriced. But I guess that's the price you pay for convenience.
No
Here's your
kidding.
burger.
Thanks.
Enjoy. I'm gonna call
Burger
August.
sounds so good.
Laura said hi.
August? Guess where I am? At a motel in Powhatan. Tess and I took a little road trip. She says hi. We paid a visit to the old summer house. You remember the summer house? Mobile home.
It's not a summer
still
house,
there.
it's a mobile home.
Anyway, we came away
What?
with some...
Oh, mom left. Mom left.
About mom and dad.
Interesting. This burger is my rival and I will defeat it. Or should I finish my homework? Open lid. Oh, that looks so good. Okay, I'm getting hungry, guys. I might have to break for food. Oh, yes. That looks so satisfying. Although I feel like I always finish my burger before. Hello, I have vanquished the mighty burger. Clean Plate Club. That sounds like Yeah, that sounds like an achievement I would have. I'm a foodie by heart. Let's check text, see if anybody else has. Hey, I've got to help my dad with dinner. Have a good drive to Canada. Don't let the moose bite. Okay, rejected by Francine.
Do you think...
Dad?
Could Dad have...
Not Ben, our dad.
Yeah, she's here. Hold on.
Do we finally get to talk to the...
She wants to talk to you. I'm going out for a smoke. Back in a few.
We finally get to talk to August.
Hello, Teresa.
Whoa! She does have a voice.
This is all... It's pretty crazy, huh?
Yeah, that's one word for it.
How do you feel about it?
I think it's pretty exciting. I guess I don't really know what to think about it. I don't think it's depressing nor all that. I think it's exciting finding... I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think if I were in the same situation. I don't know how I would feel.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
Me neither. It's so surreal.
Absolutely.
I can't imagine Grandma having an affair, but I also don't think she would have if it wasn't the right thing to do.
Yeah. It seems pretty out of character, but she was an interesting person. My dad...
Sorry, the right thing to do?
I was still pretty young when our dad died. For your mom, I think this is all a lot harder on your mom.
Yeah,
than on me.
yeah, I could see that.
I never really knew him.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. I've spent enough on therapy to almost be over it. Did you guys find anything out there? I haven't been since we were kids.
A picture of a lady. Nightshade. Your old art. The picture of lady. I would say
We
Nightshade.
found your old friend, Nightshade.
Oh, Nightshade. I'd forgotten about him.
Kind of a spooky name.
Yeah, I was a spooky kid. You know, our dad dying really did shake me up.
I'm sure.
Nightshade was to try and fill that void, I guess.
That must have been hard.
Yeah. What about the house? What was it like?
It was pretty beat up.
Yeah. I'm surprised it was still standing.
Yeah.
I guess part of me hoped we could just move out there.
Move out there? Oh my gosh. You're breaking my heart. You'd rather live in the middle of nowhere than in Chicago?
In Chicago.
What?
With me, in the townhouse. Didn't your mom say?
My mom's trying to move
No.
us?
What about Mom? Can she stay with you?
Of course, both of you. But she
Oh.
doesn't want to.
What do you mean?
She... Look, you should talk to
We're
her
all
about
keeping
it. It isn't my
secrets.
place.
Why didn't...
Oh, hold on. Work is
Ah.
calling. I gotta go. Love you, Teresa.
Love you too, Aunt August.
There's a lot of secrets being kept, from me going to Nevada to Mom keeping our... Oh, I can open the drawers. Mom keeping our current status of what we're gonna do secret.
Ooh, a visitor's guide. Oh,
It's fun. Farm festival, sailing. Historic downtown. Looks kind of nice. All right, there's nothing quite here. Oh, we can open all the drawers. Maybe somebody left something from before. No. Okay, never mind. At least there was one thing there. Oh, a cocktail napkin. Increase turnout at Andromeda. Improve word of mouth. What? T-shirts? Posters in local schools. Actors, directors give lectures. Mom's trying to make more money. Huh. Interesting. Well, I guess the next logical thing to do is to go to bed. Oh, is she coming back? Okay. Room service. Just a quick little
And
stop on the
Jocelyn
path.
is looking at him, and it's so obvious that she forgot her line. And of course she did, because she only got off book a few days before. And he's just staring at her.
uh-huh.
And Todd needs her to say
Feels
it,
all
otherwise the
darker,
whole scene makes no
right?
sense. And it's dead quiet. It's opening night. And so then she just says, "Who are you? The Pirate of Penzance?"
Oh,
Tess,
what?
are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean. I'm listening.
Oh no.
If you want
Yeah.
to just drive quietly for a while, that's fine. I can do that.
Okay, this drive is so freaking boring. I wonder what's going on with Dad and Francine. Huh. I guess I should message them. Oh, now we have the thing from before. Okay, full transparency, guys. That burger got me so hungry. So I'm going to take a break. I'm gonna go get food. I'm starving now. I'm gonna grab food and then we will be back with this game in a second. But y'all will see it in I'll be right back. All right, guys, Operation Who's Your Daddy? So we are headed up to Canada. I think our sites are actually a little different too. I don't think she's gonna like that. I think we got a couple texts as well. So let me go into our phone.
Wait, where's my cell phone? Did I leave it in my backpack?
She's not going to want us flipping through that, is she? Okay, we've seen the glasses. We've seen all of these things before in our last time. Let's close the... Oh, can I look out the window and ask her a question? No.
Chance for 1,200 people to realize their dreams. America is all about. We're here to herald the greatness of America, the
Wow.
American spirit, the strength of our country.
Wow. I was expecting not to even have anything on the radio because we're going further up, but I guess we're getting back on where there's signal.
Oh no.
What?
My cell phone.
She left it.
I left my cell phone at the hotel.
Are you sure?
Yes, I looked everywhere. It's not in the glove box. It's not in my backpack. I don't have the charger either. I must have left it on the charger at the hotel.
Oh no. The panic in her voice. This feels very reminiscent. We have to go back and get it. We have to go back and get it. I need my phone. This
We
one?
have to go back and get it.
Tess, we have been driving for over an
Oh,
hour
I'd be-
already.
Oh.
We are not driving all the way back to the motel just so you can have your phone for one day.
As long as we can get it
You
on the
don't
way back.
understand.
It might be gone if we don't go back for it. Francine's going to be worried about me. I just need it. I don't like any of these responses because I don't feel like... I mean, it could be gone if we don't go back for it. I don't feel like we need it. Let's do this
It might
one.
be gone if we don't go back for it.
I'm sure it'll be in the motel lost and found. We can pick it up on the way home.
A cell phone? Just
Mom,
somebody left
we
in the...
have
Sorry, I'm
to
putting
turn
my
around.
shoe on.
We haven't been driving for an hour.
Yes, we have. We left 1 hour and 18 minutes ago.
On the dot.
Well, we can drive faster on the way back.
I am not breaking the speed limit and getting pulled over and getting a ticket because you can't wait till tonight to get
You know, I wouldn't
Oh.
have left my phone there if it wasn't for you. You were lying to me.
Oh, and here we
I
go,
was
blaming
so
her mom.
distracted. And now you won't even go back and...
Hold on. I was lying to you? When was I lying to you?
About her dad. You never told me about the pills you were taking. You didn't tell me you... Both of those, actually. It doesn't even have to do with our dad. I would say this one.
You didn't tell me we could stay with August.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you just lie to me and say August was unwilling to help us?
I didn't lie. She doesn't want to help. Helping would be buying the house, and when I asked, she said no.
But she offered to let us stay with her.
And I said no. There's a million reasons why that's a bad
Well,
idea.
relocating for
At least
one.
we'd be sleeping in a bed and not a car.
We aren't gonna sleep in the car. I'll figure something out.
Aren't you concerned? We have no plan. You have no plan.
I
Aw.
have a plan. Money might be tight, but it's not like I don't have a job.
This is a really interesting dynamic because I think like what we're seeing here too is, I've talked about this in some of the other parts. Sorry, the tongue of my shoe is like stuck. I feel like this goes back to nobody ever plans to get divorced, you know? Like you don't go into that marriage thinking this could possibly happen. So unfortunately for a lot of people, yeah, they don't think about it until it's happened, right? You don't want to, sometimes you don't want to go in prepared. I mean, you know, we have prenups or things like that, but I think for most people, it takes them by surprise. And I think she's right. She's getting mad at her mom for not having a plan. But to be honest, this is that in between time where like give her a couple more years, give her like 10 more years, and she'll realize that our parents are just people who are also just trying to figure things out on the go. Like they don't necessarily know anything more. I mean, they have more life experiences, right? And they have more responsibility because they have a child. But they're also just human and prone to mistakes, and also to not always having it together 24/7. I feel like as a kid, I look back on my relationship with my mom and I probably put so much pressure for her to have to be perfect. Because that's how I felt. Like, you know, you look at your parent and you're like, they're perfect, they're a hero. So this feels so realistic to kind of like fights that I feel like you would have as a teenager with your mom. I also find that I do think her mom is she's placing her anger in things that I don't think are completely fair. August not wanting to buy their mom's house. I mean, how do we know that August seems to have a lot of money, but that doesn't mean that it's appropriate for her to buy a house somewhere she doesn't even live. Like, what if she's trying to save up to have a house for herself, for maybe like her relationship, or maybe for future kids or things? We don't know a lot about August's situation, so it makes it a little bit difficult to dissect those conversations. But if you and Dad were still together, where do you think we'd be right now? I know that this is going to hurt. This is so interesting playing it as an older like version of like this. I probably would have said this when I was younger, right? But now that I'm older playing this, I know that was nothing but daggers to her heart. And I don't think that's fair to even throw what ifs. Why don't you like August? Why are you so disinterested in my business? I do kind of want to pull this on us, even though this is unrelated to the conversation. I think she isn't fully giving Tess the benefit of the doubt that Tess is trying her hardest to help out in this situation too. So I'm gonna do why are you disinterested?
Why are you so disinterested in my business?
Excuse me?
You don't ask me anything about what I do.
I have a lot going on right now, Tess.
You're always talking about the theater, but when I talk about what I'm working on...
I'm sorry, honey, but I can't just drop everything to learn about websites.
At least Dad...
Don't bring your dad into this.
Why not? Why can't we talk about Dad? Actually talk about Dad for once. The divorce,
I don't want to have this discussion right now.
Fine. You don't want to have this discussion? I'll just find out when I go to Nevada.
No.
When I see Dad when I go next month.
You're not going to Nevada next month.
That's the worst way to bring that up.
I am.
And it doesn't...
I already have the tickets.
What do you mean? With what money?
From my business. I'm going...
From your business. I can't believe you. That you would go behind my back?
If you just told me what was happening, I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't have to ask Dad to tell me the truth.
The truth? Please. Oh, so that's what this is all about, huh? You want to know what's the truth? Fine. Here's the truth. The divorce wasn't mutual. I divorced him. Your father announced he was going to Reno to become a full-time gambler and expected me to say, "Oh, sure, honey, feel free to abandon me and my daughter and dying mother to try out your next get-rich-quick scheme." What? What kind of person would think a marriage could work with that kind of distance? So then I have to be the bad guy, just like always. He gets to run away and be the fun parent.
I was thinking the dad was falling as the fun parent.
And do all the work. So I divorced him. I'm sure he's just as proud of his new job as I am, and that's why you're hearing about it now. So sure, go to Nevada, ask him all about it. I'm sure he'll tell you the truth.
Oh. Not only did I lose my phone, but I got in a fight with Mom. This sucks. I guess now we're just going to sit here in silence until we get to this stupid houseboat. What a fun road trip. That was sarcastic. Oh, that is such a hard scene to kind of digest. I think, one, we probably saw that coming, you know, this whole... The road warrior.
It's a dead end.
I feel like that is something that we saw kind of coming was our mom. Like our mom is absolutely a pressure cooker right now. Like I had told you guys before, between her dying mother dealing with the aftermath, right? Because not only was she there to support her mom through the process of her dying, but now she has to deal with the aftermath. And I think that is something that a lot of people maybe don't give others that are in these situations. I don't want to say the benefit of the doubt, but maybe not as much of an understanding how difficult it is. Depending on the person, they might not have left it such an easy thing to recover from their death. They might have outstanding bills that then fall onto the family. They have to deal with funeral arrangements, right? Like the loss of somebody is not an easy thing when you're going through the loss, and then even after the loss, you're not only in mourning, but you're now all of a sudden having to take on responsibilities that, newsflash, like she most likely has never dealt with in her life, you know? And so she's overwhelmed, she's stressed out. Her daughter is like digging under her skin. Very much you can see that she absolutely has felt like the dad has played the fun parent. And I think that in this relationship, there's definitely been that resentment. Like you can see the verbiage that she uses about her ex-husband. You know, she feels like he never really did maybe provide the stability that maybe she was expecting, right? And I'm not saying it's necessarily right or wrong to expect the other person to bring that stability, but anytime you enter into a marriage, right? Like she entered in with what she had seen from her from her parents, and vice versa as well. And so maybe what she had seen that she saw her granddad did for her mom was provide that stability. And maybe that was an expectation that led to resentment when her ex-husband wasn't really fulfilling that possibly. And so, yeah, it's just, we're seeing our mom in, I think, the most vulnerable and painful part of digesting everything that she's been going through. She's pretty recently divorced, right? Or they're separated. I think they're, yeah, they've used the word divorce. So they're pretty recently divorced. She just lost her mother. She just is dealing with all the financial stress. She had a passion job at a theater. She loved it, but obviously it's not enough to afford to make like a living for her and her daughter. Of course she resents her ex-husband because he just runs away, and she probably feels like he lives in this fantasy world and it all works out for him. And she's in this like eternal feeling of stress and pressure. And here we go, like Tess, I think this is the only thing that I'm a little saddened to hear like all of this happen is Tess is looking at this information as her mom possibly having a different dad as something exciting and vibrant and like could somehow answer questions that she has about her family. But this is another, like, if we find out that like our mom has a different dad, that's just one more thing that adds to our mom's plate. And so I don't know if it's because I'm getting older or what it is, but I actually have so much, I guess my heart just breaks for the mom in this situation. I don't necessarily think she's handling everything in the proper way. I do think that she doesn't deserve to be berated about the divorce until she's ready to talk about it. But when you're a 16-year-old girl, you just want answers, right? You want that instant gratification. You want to know exactly why things didn't work out. And also, Tess probably wants to know, like, whether she talks about it in this game, there's probably a part of her that wants to know that it has nothing to do with her. Like, somehow she didn't add to the pressure or lead to the divorce herself, you know? So
It's not a dead end.
Okay.
We just have to get out and walk.
Where, Tess?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I think it's through here. Thanks for
Do we
the
even know it's still
help,
here?
by the way.
Look, I know you're upset. We both are. Let's just get in, see what we can find about Pierre, and get out. Before I change my mind.
Agreed.
Okay. Well, it used to be here, I think. Well, looks like we finally made it to the houseboat we saw in the picture. Most likely owned by the mystery man, aka Pierce. What was it? Lautrec? I'm not saying that right. Whatever we find here better be worth it. I mean, this is kind of crazy if you think about it. It is, in a way, like a treasure hunt, kind of like figuring out clues and going from one to the next. Wow. The water doesn't look so... It's definitely not high tide. Grange Wisdom Palmer. He used to live here.
Lautrec?
Yes,
That's
Lautrec.
the name of the mystery
Lautrec.
man. Think he's got mail? Guess we'll never know. It's locked anyway.
Maybe that's for the best. Tampering with other people's mail is illegal.
True. True. We found a mailbox labeled the Trek. We can't get into it though. Mom says it could be illegal, but that's quitter talk. No, genuinely, it's illegal to us. Come on. I like the way that this is done though. It kind of adds to the feeling that this is like in the past, you know? Like not only is this broken down, they must have suffered through a horrible storm. But yeah, the way the water is and everything, it just looks so desolate. It somehow is fitting for the scene and where we're at. Lucky. Larry's shack. There's the idol. That's the thing. Do not enter. I'm surprised our mom's cool with us going all around here. I don't even know if we can get to it yet. No, we're gonna have to go somewhere else. We're gonna need to go onto the beach to get up there, maybe? Or through the shack. Let's check it out over here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go down first, unless it allows you to jump. No, so you can't go any more further this way. I can't believe there's a bunch of canoes like this. Like, what would have caused this? Just a giant storm? That's it. But I'm not gonna, well, I guess I'll call my mom.
How are we supposed to get on board?
Plank.
Maybe there's something around here we can use.
We do a plank. We want to get across to the boat, but if we try and jump the gap, we'll break our shin bones. Maybe there's something around here that we can use to get across. The canoe, possibly? We'll go in here first. Oh, this! This is perfect. Yeah. But before I move the plank, let's go inside. I like the sound. It's just like a faint sound of the water lapping. I feel like there is an intentional part of this where they do have kind of this void. I don't know. I just feel like the music isn't really there. It's pretty quiet. And I feel like that's all part of the ambiance, like part of what's trying to set the mood. I think of the empty space between the two of them right now. It's a fishing lure. Plate. Lots of broken glass. I wonder if he ran this place too. Like maybe he started a shack? Blood?
Dried
Fish blood, probably.
Ew, 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 ew. Why on earth did I just touch that?
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have grabbed that. In hindsight. I also don't feel like this knife is a good idea to pick up, but whatever. Rusty. We better have our tetanus shot. Other plate, other knife. It's interesting the things you can pick up. Exposed wires, not good. That's for... That's got to be for... What, deboning fish or something? I don't know. I don't know what you call it. I've never done anything with the fish. You have to remove the scales. Descaler?
Yikes. Somebody has anger issues. Couldn't just set down the knife gently, could ya?
It's quite a few knives. But when you're running a kitchen, I guess. Measuring cup, soap. More fishing lures. Different kind of fishing lures. Look at that guy. Look at his little eyeballs. I recently got obsessed, and this is such a random thing. So I don't have TikTok, but I recently have gotten obsessed with this Instagram reel account of this girl that makes the most fabulous fishing reels. Do I fish? No. Do I really care about fishing? No. But something about these fishing reels are so satisfying watching her make them. It's like very pleasing. The Crumpler Stout, brewed and stewed in NYC. Twin Parks Brewing. Oh, there's a hat. No name on the inside though. And a jacket. Oh, do we need to use the bathroom? So there's some cute wellies. Honestly, this is kind of everything you need. It's not bad. Please remember. What is this? Please
Pierre.
remember. Does it say Pierre?
was here.
Looks like we're on the right track.
Well, his boat is right there. Please remember, this is a shared facility for all residents who fish off their boats or dock. If you borrow equipment to clean or prepare your catch, return it to its storage space in an orderly fashion. And if you clean your catch on the workbenches here, please clean up thoroughly before retiring for the evening. We all rely on another's consideration to keep the fishing shack in good shape. That means you, Pierre. Oh, so her dad. St. Jude Dam gets go ahead. Despite public outcry. So a dam. Fireworks of no kind. Important notice. All docked vessels must be removed prior to October 1st, 1974, due to the scheduled completion of the St. Jude River Dam project. No exceptions by authority of the Algoma Municipal Board. That's what happened here. The water dammed up, and that's why there's not... Oh my gosh. Can I crouch? Okay, despite public outcry, Senator Ramstein plans to move ahead on the St. Jude Dam project, slated to take place in late 1975. The dam will provide energy, jobs, and land to people who need it most, said the senator in the meeting with the press last Thursday. Others disagreed. The dam benefits only the richest, said Marcia Winters, one of the protesters. In the short term, the dam's only effect will be to displace citizens and decimate local wildlife. Other protesters shared Winter's concerns. I've lived off Oak Ridge Road my entire life, said one, who wished to remain anonymous. I have nowhere else to go. The senator was quick to dismiss these claims. There are always problems to solve with any new development. We're sure that the people of Michigan will be glad to have a dam once it's constructed. See dam on page 2B. New Year weekend quiet. Firecrackers. So they must have done the dam and then it displaced all of these people that lived here. And he didn't move his boat, but everybody else did. Maybe he just refused to give up on the dream because this was something that do you think he stayed here because he truly thought that one day our grandmother would come back to him and he didn't want to leave just in case?
This is so stupid. We're
I bet that's it.
trespassing. We need to go back home.
But
What if you fall off and break your neck, Tess?
It'll be
or
fine.
Who knows what's even in that boat? Or if the floorboards are all rotted, or
But we're already here. And the trailer home...
mobile home.
The mobile home was fine. I just think if we go back now, what's the point? Don't you want to know what happened to Grandma? To find Pierre?
Okay, fine. You stay here, and I'll see what I can find.
What? No.
You can't go in without me.
Yeah.
Don't tell me what I can't do, Tess. No matter how grown up you think you might be, I'm still your mother.
You're right. I'm sorry. We've done all of this so far together. I just don't want to give that up.
All right. We'll do it together, but I should go first.
No, I should go.
No way! What if you fall off?
I could say the same to you. I should go first. I'm not gonna let my poor, aged mother walk across a rickety bridge before I'm sure it's safe.
Let's flip a coin.
Okay.
Call it heads or tails.
Heads.
Heads.
I'm going first.
I won!
Just be careful
Let's
and
go.
stay away from the edge.
Okay. Yeah, I do think like sometimes oh gosh. I feel like sometimes as a parent, the hardest thing to probably do is to choose your words to see like what kind of response you're going to get from your kid, right? Because if you tell them like, don't do this, then they want to do it. If you do like, I feel like there's a lot of reverse psychology involved in parenting. Okay, I'm going around the backside. I don't know if I would say somebody still lives here. There's a flare gun. Okay, I can't go. Oh, I can go down. Huh. I guess let's go. I might have to descend first. Let me try to go through the front. Yeah, I bet he stayed out of hopes of finding... Whoa, it's actually open. Whoa. I wonder if he died. The letter. I was surprised to receive another letter from you so soon. A houseboat. It's a romantic thought, living right on the water. But don't you suppose it might be a bit small for both of us and the 2 children, including a teenager? Couldn't you have written to me before making this decision? We are still here, waiting for the heat to die down. While I'm excited to start our new life afresh, I have begun to rack up my worries. How will the children react with all they've already been through? What do you suppose my parents will think? And us just disappearing? My poor mother, she's already lost a son-in-law. Won't people come looking for us? Are you sure there's no other way? Helen. Oh my gosh.
A letter from Grandma.
Can you imagine if my mother had actually moved us up here to stay?
I'd be Canadian.
You wouldn't even exist.
Whoa. What?
Well,
Yeah.
Who knows if I would have had a daughter if my whole life had changed back then. I certainly wouldn't have met your father.
She would have met somebody completely
So
different.
This is like looking into an alternate reality. I'd like to live in another reality.
Like what?
When we were really rich, where you and Dad are still together. I'm gonna go with this one because even though I don't actually care about that, I feel like this is a cruel thing to ask. I think it's a fair thing for a kid to ask. I remember writing Santa the year my parents split up and was like, can you please get my parents back together? But I feel like it comes from like our own selfish desire and not what's best for our parents.
One where we were really rich, and you could fix up the Andromeda and make every play there amazing?
Tess.
And we could keep Grandma's house and make it all perfect, like better than it's ever been?
There's no way to that reality from here.
Yeah. There's a photo here. Is that Grandma? Grandma?
Wow. This is from when Grandma was really young.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this one.
You look a lot like
Her
her.
VA is so good.
Really?
Do you see the way she changed her
I always
voice
thought
at the
I
end
looked
there?
more like my father.
Maybe you were just imagining things?
More...
No.
You mean because he might not have been my father?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I can see the resemblance now that I think about it.
You have her smile.
Oh. I could see the smile. I want to pick up that ashtray. I truly believe there's going to be an achievement. Close. Gentleman. Magazine for Men, October 1968. Humor by Hal Quinn. Fiction by Rick. Gentleman Interviewers, Winter Campus Fashions, Novella. A 12-page pictorial on the girls of Iceland. Interesting.
Wow. Cool.
Interesting.
Tess, don't touch that!
You?
Why not? It's just as grimy as anything else in this boat. Plus, I want to find out what the Winter Campus Fashions were in 1968.
You don't know where that's been.
It's literally been right here for 30 years.
Yeah, but
I
before,
mean before that.
Yeah.
Like... Never mind. And I think it was fringe jackets.
The Winter Campus Fashions in 1968.
Fringe jacket.
And patterned tights. But really? Put that down.
I see the tissues behind her. Uh-huh. All right, close the cabinet. Close it. What? No, that's just the... Okay, nothing in there. Dehumidifier. The bed. I don't think I can get up there. I see that. A fish, because that's what everybody wants to have above their bed. Les fiches.
It's locked.
Oh.
This must be where the money is.
I seriously doubt that,
We
but
need to go around back.
regardless, we'll have to...
Can I just kick it in?
I'd say you're free to try, but I don't want you hurting yourself.
How sturdy can it be? Ow. All right, pretty sturdy.
Jumps out, scares them. Pierre's office. Whatever's in there could blow the lid off this whole thing. I'm sure it's locked because nothing's ever easy. You know, I like the whole concept of, oh, we can't go down that way. I like the whole concept of her just being this very optimistic person, you know, like it does feel very youthful where she's like, oh, maybe it's this. Like she has that childlike wonder that makes it like the dialogue and the writing of her. Oh my gosh. Good morning. Not sure about that one. This is a different ashtray. Lots of coolers. A lot of fishing rods. I guess there's not a lot else to do. A captain's hat.
Really getting into the sea captain persona, aren't we?
Ahoy.
Did the boat ever even leave this dock?
Ahoy, matey. Lighter, probably smoked too. Glasses. Okay, now those are cool glasses. It's giving cop with the blue hat behind it. Oh, there's a note. But I can't, wait, there it is. Travel expenses. Tank of gas, $6.80. Postcards, lunch, motel. Wow, lunch steak back then, $6. That was probably expensive for back then too. Dinner, burger, stamps, breakfast, liquor. Travel expenses.
Damn, 40 grand.
Wow.
We've definitely found our man.
This must have been from when he drove up here. Imagine spending $6 on a steak lunch.
Or $7 for a tank of
Yeah.
gas.
Did people just drink more back then?
Yeah, I think so.
Hmm.
But this is a lot, even for 1968.
I wasn't looking at that. Wait, what? Liquor. Oh, I did not see the liquor. Like I read it and I didn't. Yeah. 40,000? We're missing a lot of other expenses then. Where's the 40? There's a line that's missing on the 39. What? Okay. Binoculars.
Cool. Nobody to spy
FCO.
on, though.
But another note. Receipt. Hopto Lake, Ontario. Received from Mr. Pierre Lautrec. $3,000 in exchange for a houseboat, the Eidolon. He got this for $3,000?
$3,000?
What a steal of a deal.
For a houseboat?
Are you saying that's a lot or a little?
A little.
A little? Only $3,000
Yeah.
for
Even
a
back
boat
then?
you can live on? It's a house and a boat.
That's true.
That's
Two for one.
whole things for just $3,000. Some people don't even have one thing.
It does seem like he probably got a pretty good deal.
He probably had to fix
Do you
it up a
think Paul had
decent amount,
something
though.
wrong with it?
Maybe Pierre just drove a hard bargain.
Maybe. Maybe they don't get a lot of people that are looking to buy a boat up here. Okay. Not the pencil. Okay, it's time to go around back. We need to go to the front too. Oh, we can descend this way. Let's descend to the front. There's got to be oh. Okay. He had a little garden. There were some trees and a lawn chair. Honestly, this was 3,000 for... Oh, it's locked. All right, we have to go at the other side. I think this is a great deal. A steal of a deal. Some do say. Feels like such a bygone era. Okay, so we should be able to get in this way, I think. The flare gun's interesting.
Dodge this.
Feels a little morbid somehow. I can't put my finger on it. Another one of those hats. He had this hat. There was another one. Whoa. What? There's an under part to it? I mean, I figured that. I guess that's where the anchor would be. Here we go. I suppose our mom's with us technically. Life jackets. At least he valued safety. The bathroom was downstairs. What is that, a razor?
This looks intense.
What's the brushy
What's
thing?
the brushy thing for?
That is an old razor. Again, not bad. I think there was a lot of potential. We should grab some hair follicles for a DNA sample. Okay, that's where we want to go. He had gotten the children's rooms ready. Look at this.
Oh, it's for 4 players.
Tiddlywinks.
Sorry, Pierre.
It's for 4 players. He had painted this room pink. Look at this. He had gotten presents for them, toys. We can't open the closet. Oh my gosh. He had done wallpaper, bunk beds. Did he not know how old my mom was at this time? Please don't go on about the silly ideas in my head. My concerns are far from silly. This affects us all. You say we'll have everything we could ever hope for, but I'm not the one who decided to run off across the border and have silly little Helen pick up her entire life and her children's lives at the drop of a hat to follow, no matter how much money was involved. I hope for things that money can't buy. treasured friendships I've had since I was a girl, my relationship with my parents and siblings, satisfying work where I get to help people, my children to grow up in the loving company of their grandparents and their friends. These are the things you asked me to give up. And for what? Isolation? An unfamiliar place? A leaky boat? Money to spend on what? What does it matter if everything else is lost? So this was at the point where she was like, this is a crazy idea. It kind of seems like Pierre maybe jumped the gun. I don't think, obviously it had to get to the point where Helen had made it seem like this was something she wanted. But I think once, when something's good in theory, but once it starts happening, you can easily be like, this is too much for me, And I like this line where she's talking about, I hope for things that money can't buy, treasure friendships, relationships with parents and siblings, satisfying work where I get to help people, my children to grow up in loving company of their grandparents and friends. Like that is such a standard kind of, I feel like, core tenets of what make for a lot of an enriched and like joyous life. And so I can understand that, and her being like, what you asked me to give that up for.
You did tell him, Grandma.
Yeah, not one to mince words.
All those years of writing advice columns paid off, I guess. Kind of nice that she was thinking about you guys, too. Not just uprooting your life, dumping you in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. I can't imagine what it would have been like to grow up here.
You have to learn French.
Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu.
Oh no, it's already happening.
I think another part that I really liked about our grandmother's writing on this is, please don't go on about these silly ideas. I like that she kind of like called him out on that, because he probably did try to be like, what do you mean? Like, this is going to work out. This is going to be good. And she's like, what are you talking about? Like, these are not odd things for me to worry about. This is serious. This is life. She certainly wasn't one to waste words. Oh, is this the kitchen? Wow. I'm actually a ledger. I'm super impressed by this coffee. Pip's coffee. Boxes. I don't know what thing I want to do first. A pot. Frying pan. Dong. Choice weapon in Left 4 Dead. Open drawer. Lunchbox. Huh. The old metal tins. They did a lot of ones with, I remember finding, this is cool. This must be where it originally comes from, because this became a whole style in a lot of the homes. And don't they call it I think they call it like a captain's kitchen or something? A cook's kitchen? I don't know. It became a whole style. And so you see this in a lot of homes that I think are from the like 60s, 70s, or maybe even sooner, where you have this cut out. And now like the whole thing is like open floor plans. It's really funny because, I think when I was a little bit younger, I loved the concept of open floor plans. As I've gotten older, I really like the separation of rooms. I see why a lot of people like this like big open space for everybody, but I don't know, I like something like cozy, and I like just kind of having these separate areas. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, silverware. I can't open those. What's this? Robbers hit again in Portland. Or Portland, local and state police are looking for a group of thieves who made off with an undisclosed amount of cash taken from Klyman Clothers in a burglary last Saturday. According to state police, the men broke into the store around 1:20 a.m. They dismantled the store safe, taking the money bag before fleeing. There were no witnesses. We're encouraging local business to deposit all cash to their banks at the end of each business day, said Officer Randall Weston of the Portland Police. Until the burglars have been apprehended, it's too risky to leave any money in the store overnight. Michigan State Police have set up an anonymous tip line for any information to identify these thieves. Do you think Pierre was one of the thieves?
The burglary
And that's why he
ring.
ran?
Mom, Grandma's boyfriend here was a bank robber. Why else would he have this?
Wasn't it a clothing store, though?
Maybe my mother sent it to him.
For what?
What?
To keep him abreast of current events?
Mom.
Oh, come on, Mom. Grandma had a thing going with a bank robber. How cool is that?
How did she get
they
twisted
didn't
up in
rob
this?
any banks. It was the jewelry counters at department stores and things like that.
Department store robber doesn't quite have the same ring to it.
No.
And it wasn't robbery, it was burglary.
I like
What's the difference?
A robbery is when you take something from someone under duress. A burglary, you take it when they're unaware, I think.
You think?
Listen, it's been a while since I've brushed up on my criminology.
And why are they so sure it was men?
What?
It says the men broke into the store,
Oh,
but there were no witnesses.
that's true.
So how do they know it was men?
You're thinking lady robbers.
Like Catwoman.
I like it. Very cinematic.
Do you think
Quite.
Grandma could have helped?
Are you seriously asking if I think my mother was an accomplice in all this?
Hmm? Why not?
Why not?
She had 2 kids at home, and
She maybe knew of the intentions,
just
but
don't
she
see
didn't
it.
take him serious,
Seemed
maybe?
like there was a lot about Grandma you weren't seeing.
excuse me?
Sorry, Mom, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Mom. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, you know, maybe that's what she wanted me to think. I didn't know about Pierre, after all.
Yeah, there's definitely family secrets. There is more to it. Like, it's not like there's... Yeah, I don't think my statement was too much. I don't think I should have gone back. I did quickly retreat back to saying, like, I'm sorry, because I felt like I was insulting her, which I kind of was, but... Okay, let's check out this ledger. Oops. Ledger. Description, debt, credit, groceries. I have to read it like this. Travel supplies, lunch, postcards, etc. Boat, poker, groceries, Olson's. Let me zoom in. Charlie's supplies for the girls. Craps game. 113. Groceries, boat supplies, life preservers, Navy equipment, or nav equipment. Horse race, Newman. So he constantly did some betting too. Groceries, coffee, wine, Charlie's something, clothing. Loan to John H. for house. He loaned $1,000 to somebody for house? Where's the money coming in? Credit. There's credit. Cash. Are these cash deposits? That's how much cash he has. Cavaliers whiskey, port, poker again. Craps again. Poker, lunch with the guys. Then he kind of stopped. And then October, there wasn't really anything left. Oh, I
Boy,
don't.
he really burned through it.
Yeah.
I can't imagine just spending $40,000 on nothing.
Yeah.
Well,
a lot of gambling.
Some of it was on this boat.
Yeah, seems like he really loved it.
Can you imagine Grandma living here?
Can you imagine August living here?
Maybe then she would have been a famous painter because she would have, like, had to paint a bunch of stuff to make it less ugly.
What?
For sure.
And you and Grandma would have had to fish every day.
Oh.
This is a very tempting scene you're painting.
I'm imagining something like Little House on the Prairie, but on a boat.
But on a boat.
Little houseboat on the river?
Rolls off the tongue.
I do like it though too, because there is this genuine connection that they both have with one another. Like they have this like fun, cute banter, and you can tell that they do have a good relationship. But I think that they just, because, you know, there's a lot of things going on and emotions are high. I think that I think Tess doesn't necessarily think through everything she's saying. And she has some selfish tendencies as a 16-year-old would. And I think our mother on the other end is trying too hard to keep it all together when she can trust us a little bit more, maybe. French Quarter Old Blend, Stewart Special Reserve. I don't know, guys. These look like expensive bottles. Okay, nothing in that drawer. What is that? A flashlight? Okay. I thought it was a lightsaber for a second. I got excited. I'm starting Knights of the Old Republic and I'm back in my Star Wars grind. No. Ah, wine bottle. Put it back. All right, so we have all that, an old TV, another bottle, gold standard Bakers, a key to the office, Cavalier's liquor. That's a lot of liquor. Holy cow. All sales final.
Wow.
Quite the drinker.
That is a lot
Is he throwing
to spend on
parties?
whiskey.
$45?
A lot for back then, I mean. Whiskey was more expensive then, too. Plus, judging from the state of this place, this was probably a reoccurring
Yeah,
order.
do you see all the bottles on the wall too?
Jeez, slow it down, Pierre.
I don't think he was handling my mother's change of heart too well.
No.
With this amount of booze, it doesn't look like he was handling anything too well.
Listen, let's just get back to it. It's cold in this busted old boat.
I mean, I think like I definitely get the sense that he already kind of drank and then gambled a little bit, but I think that all intensified after the rejection of their mother, of course. Like, I think that would happen to just about anybody. When you feel some kind of level of rejection, there's often a response to kind of get those stimulus hits of some sort, whether that's through alcohol, gambling. You kind of find like a vice, right? Megaphone.
Attention, Oh, man, what? This doesn't work. Should have seen that coming.
I feel like the VAs are fantastic with these. Okay, so we can open this door now. Electricity obviously not working. He must have had people over quite often. Like to smoke the pipe. Let's see, a tobacco box. Fogland Moore smoking tobacco. That looks like a Lay's chip bag. Okay, let's grab that key and let's go see what's in the office because we haven't found very much else. I was expecting more down here. The mystery lies within the office. But even still, we're just looking for something, I guess, that talks towards the confirmation of him being my mother's father. Okay, we can't get into any of this stuff. Look at the wallpaper. This is a nice office, though. Actually, this is really cute. Huh, a globe. Cigar. The drawers. Okay, nothing in the bottom drawer. Old rug there. Okay, that's going to be a big thing for us. Let me do the bottom drawer. Nothing. Middle drawer. He also had plans for something. Maple room renovation bar in Charlie's, Washington. Unless he was planning to rob something again, maybe? I can open the middle drawer too. Just pencils. And that. And we can't look through this file stuff? Okay, it's just this letter. This is the last bit to the... There's a key underneath. There's a key. Okay, here we go. I've received your latest letter. This is my final response. You say you did all this for me, but you didn't. Everything you've done, you did it for yourself. You were the one who was unsatisfied with our home, our income, and always wanted more. You were the one who made the decision to get more money through reckless illegal means. You were the one who decided to run to Canada to save your own skin without even telling me until it was too late to do anything but follow along. I'm not following along anymore. You say these are your kids too. Of course they are. But they're my children as well. I'm here with them every day, comforting their grief, trying to console them over the loss of their father, trying my very hardest to keep up the ruse. But I'm getting used to it, used to doing this on my own, used to speaking for myself, to living this new life. I'm regaining my footing. I'm starting to feel okay. The father, it's not a different guy. Right? Am I interpreting this right? It's the same guy. He just got tired of being so broke that he then went to illegal means and he decided to fake that he died and he ran across with all the money. This is our original, this is our father. This is her father. And she just decided not to go along with it anymore. And she didn't want to come and follow them on his path. Wow, this is crazy too, because for our mom, this probably is going to feel so relatable. Like, think about it. The reasons, like, there was not an accident that we found out about what caused the divorce and how Tess's father's been acting. Holy cow. Wow. Wow. So I guess that's it.
Grandma had enough time on her own. Without Grandpa, without Pierre.
No, isn't...
She realized she liked things better that way.
Can you blame her?
Is it really two separate people? Wait, is it really there's Grandpa and then there's Pierre? Because to me, I guess because he did talk about the loss of their grandparent, I guess I thought that the elaborate scheme was that he stole stuff, then he needed to go into hiding, so then he pretended that he died, because she just said that she had to keep up the ruse. Maybe the ruse of, like, being in love with another person. I don't know, I would have gone for it. No, not at all.
No, not at all. It was her chance to have her own independence.
That's true.
And who would want to give up their whole life, everything they know, just for some guy and some money?
People have done worse.
I was
for
gonna
less.
say.
Yeah, but Grandma had a pretty good life, didn't she? Her advice column, her art, her kids, her house. Maybe she just needed a little time to herself to realize how good she had it.
So I'm still a little bit confused then, because I thought it would have made for a great kind of twist in the story if Grandpa and Pierre were the same person. But I guess that's not it. Oh, wait, let me flip it over. Oh, you say you'll do whatever it takes to make me happy, that you'll give me everything I've always deserved to have. I don't know how else to tell you this, but I think you already have. All I want now is to be left alone, free to lead this new life by my own means. Do not contact me or the children again. This is over for all of us. I think we were happy once. I hope you find happiness again. I still go back to thinking this is the same person.
Looks like a mailbox key.
The mailbox key.
Oh, I was hoping that would turn up.
Nice. It's not illegal if we have a
You
key.
can be so nosy sometimes.
Actually, I think it is. I don't know for a fact, but let's go find out. Now I need to know. It's just strange. And then what happened to him? Are we to just assume that he died? We're not even going to get that clip. I'm so interested to see how this ends. Because I feel like it's just beginning. Like we're just getting to the good part of the story. I guess it really was the journey along the way. Envelope.
Looks like Pierre
40?
tried to mail this, but
40
he messed
message?
up the postage or something. Let's crack this bad boy open.
Wait, opening other people's mail? I don't know, Tess.
Really taken after him. If this guy was your real father, you're his next of kin, so it's fine. Pretty sure the law frowns on breaking into people's houseboats too.
Pretty sure the law frowns on
I'm gonna do
breaking
that
into
one.
people's houseboats too. It's a little late to be getting squeamish now, don't you think?
I suppose you have a point.
Let's see what we've got here.
Sheriff's Department. Whoa. You think it was a submission? Lautrec, Box 9, Hopto Lake. Return to sender. Unclaimed, no such address. Insufficient postage. Okay, I need to go back to next. Here we go. To whom it may concern, I now confess my culpability for the spate of burglaries which resulted in the theft of almost $500,000. I had worked as a property inspector for that. Yes, property inspector. It's the same person. Yes. Wait, did they not piece it together? It is the same person. Grandpa and Pierre are the same, and he faked his death. I had worked as a property inspector for the Gein County for over 10 years. At a poker game in 1966, I was approached by a man interested in trading blueprints and my knowledge for cash. He and a few others targeted department stores and other businesses that carried large amounts of cash overnight. Okay, so the people that were robbing contacted him, but he was getting money to give them the blueprints. This relationship developed and I became more and more involved. I was given 10% of the proceeds from the robberies in exchange for information on how they could evade detection from the store's security. As time went on, the stores they chose to hit became riskier and riskier. I had no way to back out of the arrangement, as they had threatened not only my safety, but that of my family's as well, which is why he faked his death. Seeing no other option, I falsified a death certificate with papers I lifted from the county office. I left my wife and daughters to cross the border under an assumed name, giving them instructions to follow me. They never did, and I regret having asked them to. He switched it to regret. What little of my stolen profits remain, I have destroyed. My wife, Helen, knew nothing of my crimes until it was too late. She only went along with the story of my death because she had no other choice. She is innocent. My decision to involve myself in the series of crimes was mine alone. I ask only that you leave my wife and daughters alone. This is my confession, Leonard Lambros.
So Pierre
Yep.
was my dad?
Welcome,
He
welcome.
wrote this whole
I'm glad we caught
confession,
up.
but it never made it. It's been here ever since.
He said he destroyed all that
can't
money.
believe it.
Well, it
Are we
says
sure
right
he did?
there.
No, I mean rhetorically, Tess. Jeez.
Right.
Wow.
So my mother wasn't having an affair at all.
No.
Or whatever this would have been.
Technically, she would have
Not
been
except
legally
with
married for the
Grandpa's
rest of her
secret
life
identity.
too, right? Well,
So my
widowed.
father hadn't died when we thought he'd had a heart attack. He was just here, on this dock. We never got to know him. He was just a car ride away. August and I suffered over something that never even
Yeah.
happened.
Jeez. It kind of did happen, didn't it? I'm really sorry. I mean, the death of the father did somewhat, occur in a way, yeah, but
Yeah.
this.
I'm really sorry, Mom. For your whole life, you thought your dad had just died, and you had to live with that.
And
That
he
really
allowed her
sucks.
to. He allowed both of his children.
I can't believe I can't believe he just abandoned us. All this time he was here.
And what happened to him?
He gave up his family, his children.
For an old boat and some booze.
I wish I could have talked to him. Just one more time.
Yeah.
And my mother living a lie for the rest of her life.
She never was even going to tell her own
can't even
children.
imagine. I just wish I could have talked to her about it. While she was alive. I just...
Wish you could have been there for her. I feel like wish you could have been there for her. I think that's the one thing when you grow up and you see your parents go through hard times. When you're younger, you're not really there for them like you are when you're older. And you look back and I'm like, man, I wish I had handled things differently.
Wish you could have been there for her?
Yeah. If we could have just... She didn't have to carry all this alone. I can't believe she would do that to us, lie to us her whole life.
That had to have
Why
devoured
didn't
her
she say
too.
anything? Even when we were all grown up.
Maybe she was trying to protect you.
Yeah, maybe. August was so little. But I was old enough to know the truth. I just wish we would have talked.
Kind of
So,
like them.
That's it? He spent all his money, tried to send this confession, and disappeared, and he never came back? Do you think he could still be alive?
I don't know. Honestly, I honestly
He walks
don't
up behind
care.
them.
It doesn't really matter, does it? Either way, he's gone.
He
You don't
chose
wanna
to
keep
go.
Going? Maybe we could find...
No, I think we found enough.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Mom.
He pretended to die. But he really just left me, like everyone
Gosh.
else.
I didn't leave you.
Oh,
Oh,
and
maybe
this,
not
you're
yet.
right.
But your dad...
I thought you said you were the one who kicked Dad out.
This does just build up her own narrative that she's written to not trust anybody and that
Well, it
people
wasn't
always leave.
quite like that. I guess... Listen. I'll give you the full story in the car. I'm freezing out here.
Yeah, me too.
Tess, thanks for doing this. For coming with me.
Of course.
And for pushing me to find
Wow.
out what happened.
Just doing my job.
I know I haven't been the best mom lately. But I am so lucky to have such an incredible, kind,
Oh, Mom.
beautiful, hardworking,
Stop. You'll make me cry.
just such an amazing daughter.
Love you, Mom.
I love you too, honey.
They have an opportunity to be more transparent the way that her mom and her dad weren't with her. Peer pressure. Peer. Wow. Well, we do have to stop by the hotel again too, right? Look at this. So now we've got, I guess the weather does play a big part too. This is the warmest we've seen the tones in the game the entire time. Oh, and we don't have our phone either. Wow, this is really pretty. We've got the directions, but now we're going backwards. Nothing new. Is there anything new? Radio's not working.
Hey, Mom. I was thinking about something. I wonder what Grandma would say about all this.
Good question. What do you think?
I don't think she'd be too happy. Now, girls, I hid those private things away so people wouldn't find them. I don't know why you couldn't leave well enough alone. Well, if you didn't want people to find it, maybe you should have gotten rid of it.
That's true, she did hold on to it.
Well, okay. Maybe I did want you to find it. A little bit.
So you asked about what happened with me and Dad.
Uh-huh.
Well, your dad, you know, was always looking for the next thing. Always had a new idea to try that was gonna fix all his problems, our problems. And for a while, it was the video store. And then that sales thing, and then he decided that he was gonna be a professional poker player.
Is that what you meant by full-time gambler?
Yeah. I mean, not really a gambler. He's not
Yeah.
playing with his own money. It's all tournaments and stuff. They're playing as a sport.
That's kind of cool. I mean, and there's an element to it, but also crazy that that's a job.
That's insane. Didn't
what isn't a
anybody
job
tell him the
nowadays?
house always wins?
Oh, I did. But this isn't playing poker against the house. It's against other players. There is no house. Believe me, I heard all his justifications. There were plenty.
Did he find a
Even though
natural
he's been
talent
gone
for
a couple
poker?
years, he's never told me why he's really out there. Why wouldn't he tell me?
Maybe deep down, he's not so proud of it.
Maybe he just didn't want to tell me till after he'd hit it big? So he chose right when Grandma really started getting sick and we moved in to take care of her to go off and follow his dream? He must really like poker.
He
That was
likes
poor
it,
timing.
but I wouldn't say that's the real reason he left. The split came at a really hard time. The theater was doing worse, and I was spending all my time there. Then your grandmother started really declining and needed more and more help. I think when I decided we needed to move in with her to care for her, well, being a full-time caretaker for his mother-in-law was not something your father ever signed up for. So he left for Nevada. He wanted to stay married. Said we could make it work. But by that time...
It was already over.
Yeah, exactly. I realized that this was a pattern that would never really end. Do you blame me for ending it?
Gosh, no. I mean, you can't, right? I mean, even just that story, think about all of that. Like, this just goes to show you that, like, I said it before, but it's like nobody goes into a marriage thinking it's going to end, but there's all these outside factors that come in, and, you know, financial problems. Like, it's not just about two people. Like, it is and it isn't, but then you have all of this other stuff that sometimes comes in the way, and if you don't have a strong foundation, even when you do have a strong foundation, it's gonna rock that. Financial struggles, having, you know, going through a parent's decline, right? Having to deal with that. Like she said, she's like, he never signed up to be a full-time caretaker. But I think that is something where it's like, man, when you say through sickness and health, it doesn't just mean each other. That means like your families, all these things. Oh.
No, I get it. You needed his support, and he just ran away. Kind of.
I do feel like that was a poor time for him to go.
Kind of.
That sucks, Mom. But I do miss him. I'm sorry for buying the tickets.
Oh,
I should have talked to you first. I guess I thought, I don't know, that Dad, like, explained everything to me in a way that made sense, and that he was living some great life out there.
no, you shouldn't apologize. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. I guess I was embarrassed. That I would have married such a ding-dong. Professional gambler. I didn't want to have to say it out loud. But I guess you can't keep running away from your problems forever.
Now I have these tickets, and I don't know what to do.
You should go. Although I do
think you should go.
Yeah.
To Reno?
Yeah. I think it would be
See
good for
what's
you
out there.
to hear his side of the story. We may not always get along, but he's not a bad guy. And you guys have a good relationship. You should spend some time with him. I think it'd be good for both of you.
Are you sure, Mom?
Yeah, I'm sure. But it's not over Thanksgiving, right?
Oh, God, no. And Miss August mac and cheese? Fat chance. I'm proud of you, Mom.
For what?
What do you mean, for what? You're kick-ass. How many moms would stop packing up their house to drive their daughter all over Michigan to search for a family secret?
Okay, that is kind of true.
Or run
That's
their
pretty
own
badass.
business, run a community theater. That's pretty cool.
All right. Maybe not the brightest idea from a financial perspective, but it is pretty cool. Thanks, honey. That means a lot. And speaking of businesses, that's pretty impressive that you made enough money to buy a
Right?
plane ticket.
Yeah.
Maybe start investing in your
Exciting
daughter's business.
that people are willing to pay me to design websites.
Well, I've seen what you can do, and you do a great job.
Thanks, Mom.
I'm serious. When I saw your web stuff, I mean, I don't always know what I'm looking at, but I know it looks good.
It's like my parents with what I do. They're like, I don't know how you do it, but it's cool.
An artist's eye, just like your grandma.
Yeah, it is an
And my
artistic
mom.
thing too.
But
Yeah.
Maybe it skipped over my aunt.
Come on, her painting wasn't that bad.
It was pretty cursed.
Well, I guess I always imagined that you'd go to Ford like Grandma and me. It's silly, but it's not fair of me. God knows I didn't do everything my mom wanted me to do.
Yeah. That motorcycle boy. Like seeing Kurt. Yeah. Exactly.
Like seeing Kurt?
Yeah, exactly. Amongst many other things. But yeah, it's hard to let go, to see you as an adult, and not just my baby girl.
Mom.
Yeah. I can't
You
even
were
imagine.
so cute back then, even cuter than now.
Stop.
And you had the biggest head. Everyone said it. Everyone said, that's the baby with the biggest head.
Bowling ball head. The bowling ball
The bowling
baby.
ball, baby.
Yep. And it was all your dad. On my side, we all have perfect, tiny little heads, like golf balls.
Mm-hmm.
So,
This is sweet.
what do you think about the whole August thing?
Moving in with her?
Yeah, I guess it's a big decision.
I'm glad that they're
moving
closing
to
this up.
Chicago.
I thought they were going to leave this
Yeah.
open.
That's putting it mildly.
Would you want to move in with her?
I feel like it's a good choice, but it would mean restarting everything for them.
It seems like a good choice. Even if it's just for a while, at least we'd have a place to stay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
Are you worried about the theater?
Or my school. That's what
Or
the
my
two things that would
school?
be holding them back. Yeah.
These days I'm worried about everything, but I'm confident too. Confident we can figure it out.
Yeah.
We've been through so much this last year. You've been through so much. I have to have faith that we'll continue to make things work.
Yeah. Me too.
I will say, August's house is pretty nice.
Her bathtub is the size of my bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be worth it for the bathtub alone. We should call August and tell her about all this.
Oh, hey, August, guess what? Our dad really
Is our dad. Nice.
You can sleep easy. We're not French-Canadian after all.
I like this. This is a very, I was not expecting this conclusion. I think this was so well
Whatever we end
done.
up doing, I'm just glad. I'm glad you're with me.
Yeah. Me too.
And I like how they didn't really talk too much about the school stuff. She just said like, hey, I know this is what I was expecting, but okay. I have a lot of thoughts. I want to talk about with you guys, but overall, I really liked it, which shouldn't come as a surprise because I really like a lot of games. But I do want to dissect it a little bit. I think I did that often throughout the entire thing. The road less traveled. Wow, Annapurna does it again. They just back to back. Incredible stories that are so relatable, right? Stories of real feeling, real loss. Carrie Russell and Caitlin Dever. I'm not familiar. I'd have to look up, but I feel like both of those voices sounded very familiar to me. Sarah Grayson, maybe that was August's voice? Who else did we hear voiced of? Oh, developed by the Open Roads team. I'm trying to think who else. Open Roads was developed over many years by many hands. All the people below played a crucial part in its development. Executive producer, lead engineer, 2D artist. I really did like, it might not be for everybody, but I really liked the contrast of the art styles from like the characters versus the background. The realism in the background and environment artist. I think the more that I've gotten older, like people always ask like, what would a dream job be? I always say one of two things. One, making paint sample color names, like the names of paint colors. But two, environmental artist, I think is what it's called a lot in games specifically, but the people that are creating the interiors, what items are used within it and everything. I think that's a lot of these artists that come together. I didn't realize it had taken so many years too. I didn't know that this was like long in development. It kind of crept up on me. I wasn't even prepared for this game to even be dropping when it did. But the game is officially out by the time you guys see this video. So I hope you guys check it out for yourself. I would assume that it does give you different outcomes too, depending on which choices you do. I'm sure it's a very similar ending. Well, I don't know. Actually, I don't know how it would look if you responded very poorly to your mom constantly. Like maybe if you have that communication that creates a divide, maybe the ending is entirely different. I wish I had the answer for you guys. But I made a lot of my choices in this game, I think based off of me now, not how I would have responded when I was 16, because Lord knows I don't want to relive that, okay? I talked to you guys at the beginning of this game that the reason why this game spoke to me so much and why I wanted to play through it is we do get a lot of tales of a father and son, or a father and a daughter, or kind of like an adopted daughter in a way too, Walking Dead, Last of Us. And I'm just so happy to see this beautiful story of a mother and a daughter, because I just haven't seen that done very often in games. And I think that a mother or a daughter's relationship with her mother is one of the most sacred and special things possible. I've met people that, just like with fathers, like sometimes you have a great relationship with them, sometimes you don't. And there's so many things that go into whether you're still close with your family. It's not black and white. It's not easy, because it's people's feelings. Like at the end of the day, like the largest takeaway that I got from this game was communication is integral to understanding and accepting and getting close with people, being vulnerable. Like that was really hard for the mother in this story to be vulnerable with her 16-year-old daughter. And I do think we need to give a lot of credit to her mom, because I don't know, I'm not a mother, so I can't even begin to understand that transitionary period that, like, we think like, you know, going from teenager to young adult to older 20s, then 30s, then having your own kids, or whatever the timeline looks like for you. Parents have transitionary periods where they're going through watching you grow up from the baby, like the baby they held in their arms, right? To this grown woman that's running her own, like Tess was running her own store or her own website creation business, right? Like she was in high school running a business and doing all these things, buying her own plane tickets. And I definitely think that it probably is not always easy for parents to accept and give that trust to their children and understand that they are now adults, right? And give them more responsibility. Responsibility is really hard to probably let go of as a parent, because when you first start out, you're responsible for every single part about them, and also how your children probably, like, who they grow into, you probably take some ownership in a way, right? Like, I cannot tell you all the times that I've had amazing conversations with some of my friends about how our childhood really plays a huge part in how we are, or the things that we like, or the things we do. I'm sure for anybody out there, if you're a little bit older too, or you're getting to that age where you're like, oh my gosh, I'm much more like my parents than I ever realized. And I think that's why, for me, my relationship with my mom has been sweetened over the years, because I have realized that I have a lot of similarities with her, and I've been able to connect with her more and more. But gosh, I mean, this game just, to me, felt like a beautiful love letter to not even just a mother and a daughter. Like, I think just parents and their children, and how your bond can be strengthened through that open communication and through that patience. I think how we speak to people, and even in our family, right? Like this is like a common quote that talks about how, like, we seem to hurt the ones we love the most, the worst, or, like, we hurt them the most, even though they're so important to us, because sometimes you take it for granted and you think that they're not going to leave. And I've done my fair share of hurting my family or my loved ones with some of my actions or some of my words. And so, yeah, I just think that I felt like at the end there, it really brought it together through this unveiling of, like, obviously they went on this quest. I think that there was something really sweet about, even in a game that's set in 2003, it talked about, like, the bonding, I feel like, really happened after she put her phone down too, which I don't know if that was as big. I mean, I think as soon as you had phones, a lot of us, I remember when I had my, like, oh my gosh, my Motorola flip phone or my Nokia, I remember, like, all the car rides were then me on my phone, like, it wasn't talking and stuff. And I just think that I know it's a cheesy, like, centerpiece to kind of bring and maybe, like, smush this game down to just being not a perfect example, but a good representation of just what clear, beautiful, vulnerable communication can do for people. But really at the end there, I feel like they let their walls down. Her mother trusted that Tess was old enough to understand some of these concepts. And I'm guessing too, that as Tess gets older too, her mom might share some more intricacies of what led to their divorce. Like, I doubt it's exactly even as she said. I think that there's so many layers to it that Tess will learn as she gets older too. She might just not be ready to kind of understand maybe more complex ideas or thoughts that went behind it. I know that's been the case for me. I remember when my parents were going through the divorce, like, asking all of these questions. And I remember how they answered back then versus now when I talk to both my mother and my father about it. The overall answer is similar, but then there's just so many layers that they've added to it that really show me just how human my parents are and just how they tried their best. And sometimes that isn't enough. I find this interesting. The music licenses, I know that there was always some music in the background. So I do want to talk about the game. So story wise, I love the story. I just want to say that I feel like this was so awesome to get to see a story about mothers and daughters, and even like sisters and aunts. Like, it was a very, the cast was very female centric, and I actually really liked that. I will say, I felt like the pacing, like, by the time, I don't know, I guess by the time we got to the end, I was so excited. And then I felt like it was over by the time I was getting, like, really invested and excited in it. So this one for me, it's like one that I love, and I can sit here and feel like I relate to a lot. And even, like, I'll probably think about different thoughts that I wish I could have said to you guys in days to come. But I specifically feel like with this, it just felt a little slow at some moments. I think that they allow you to really, maybe the most ground, like the time that's kind of the slowest is when you're picking up items and things like that, or you're in the car and you're kind of progressing to the story. Like, it's kind of done in sections and chapters. And I feel like some of those maybe just kind of missed me. I feel like I know that the intention was probably to have us feel like we're more invested in it and to help you really get set into the scene that it's 2003, because holy cow, the level of detail in the TVs, the phones, the newsletters, the current events, like everything that was happening then. Yeah, it was a different time. I actually, since we're on the topic of like talking about a different time and it being 2003, I do say that like I was what, 5 in 2000? No, I was 6 in 2003. Growing up in the early 2000s, because I wasn't like, I was born in the 90s, but I wasn't a 90s kid, right? But growing up in the early 2000s is probably so different than growing up now. I mean, each generation is going to have its own complications. And so I do wonder if a story like this was made for now, with all of the technological advances, with social media, with everything that is so, you know, in your face, and our desire for instant gratification and all of this go, really, like even in early 2000s, there was hustle and bustle, but I don't even know if the pace of life was as fast as it is now. I feel like I just feel like life's pace right now feels like it is flying by, not just because I'm older. I just feel like we are overstimulated every single day. We have so many possibilities. And so each day feels like it's shorter and shorter than it ever was before in my life. I was seeing Open Roads is set in Bookmania. This is like I need to look into the whole Open Roads, because he was talking about this is made by like Open Roads. So the whole concept of it being set in 2003 is really cool. I think that helped me relate to it because I did grow up in the early 2000s. I wasn't 16 back then. I guess by the time I was 16, it was 2012, 2013, I think. Thanks for playing. Gosh, there were actually a lot of people that worked on this project, and I think that's incredible. Like, it really was good. I do think it's pacing for me. This isn't a game where it's going to be like a massive, like, you're by no means, oh, is there extra stuff? Okay. It's not like this influx of a ton of information. It didn't feel like a fire hose. It's not like an action-packed game. I think this really is one to kind of have a nice sit back, think about how you relate to it. I think it's one of those games that if you relate to it, you're going to naturally enjoy the process and how it unfolds, maybe more than some other games, or maybe more if maybe you don't relate to it as much. And so you're like, this just didn't really do it for me. But a lot of Annapurna's games that they've worked on, a lot of times they are like, how hard they hit with me depends entirely on kind of the setting or the emotional connection that I can tie to it. I don't know how I would have felt. Like for me, I am a child of divorce, right? Like my parents did divorce. So I relate to them on that front. I relate to them on because when I was 16, I didn't get along with my mom completely. But then I like how it kind of shows this bright future of how they realize if they keep communicating, then they can work through this together and they can overcome obstacles when they are together. And as I've gotten older and I lean more into my family, it really is like that. I mean, I know I'm incredibly fortunate to have such a close relationship with both of my parents, especially despite divorce as well and everything. But it is something that I don't take lightly. And it's something that, as you can see in every single playthrough I do that involves around, like, is revolving around family, it just always grabs my heart because I really just feel like they're my whole world. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough. I am interested to hear y'all's thoughts and how you guys feel about it. I think overall for me, it's not like one that it's one that like I'd recommend. And I always tell you guys, I recommend games if you can grab them on sale. I'm always going to be like, come on, get them on a budget. All right. Budget queen over here. But, yeah, I think it's one that I enjoy playing once. It's not one I'd really go back to a second time. I wish I could put more. I wish there was like more that I could kind of, I feel like during moments of it, I was like, like this, I need to remember to think about this or talk about this. But I think my major, I don't even know if I have a complaint as much as just, I think for the pacing wise, by the end, I was finally invested in our characters and our stories. And I feel like by the time you are interested and connected to the characters, it ends. I think that's like my only thing that makes this kind of not be as heavy hitter of a game as some of the other ones I played. As always, you guys know I like to try out different games, and I still recommend it. I think it's still a phenomenal game. I just have enjoyed other ones a little bit more because, yeah, for me, connecting to characters is everything. And if by the time, and I mean, to be fair, it is hard to get you to connect to a character in only a couple hours, but I've seen it done before. I've seen it done. We've been exploring a couple games. I mean, you guys saw me with, I think for me emotionally, I was hit harder by, oh my gosh, When the Past Was Around and Florence and The Past Was Around were two that I related to so much, but I also was so invested in the main characters. For some reason, Tess wasn't somebody that I connected with until the very end. And then I feel like it was over. So that's like the only drawback for me. But otherwise, I think it's a great story. I think we need more stories about mothers and daughters. I'd absolutely love to see that theme reoccur in some other future games. And if you guys have any recommendations for some that do, please let me know. I would really love to play them. And any other family oriented games or any other short games that you guys can see me playing in one sitting. This one was 2. I'm wearing a different outfit. This one was like 2 sessions, but I was thinking it was a lot shorter than it was. But it pleasantly took me by surprise. And yeah, I think this one came in around 5 hours, and I was very like, I did try to interact with as much as possible. I wonder if you can see, I was wondering if they have if they show you what you collected or kind of like the things that you got. Oh no, but that is cool. You can also go back through if you want to see a different ending. You can go back through and see them as well. You could maybe like you want to see if she responds differently or see if the way back home ends up different, possibly. Also, I realized they never went back for her phone, or maybe it's just implied that they did. I don't know. Either way, guys, thank you so much for tuning in for another lovely, short, but sweet game about one that's definitely close to my heart. So I hope you guys enjoyed this. Let me know down below how you liked it, and always recommendations, and I will see you in the next video. Bye, YouTube.